Well, this is a little awkward. I wasn't really expecting to be back in this half a decade old Wars of Liberty version again, but here I am. Thanks to a very special juanito Choryzo, named Choryzo. Yeah. He wanted to do a Liga again because his years of doing Project Zomboid haven't quite given him the level of satisfaction that Wars of Liberty did, so he is back to his good old Liga playing days. But he still hasn't lost his resentment of tag reworks and Latam reworks. He still doesn't like those patches at all, and he won't even come near them at all. I mean, I think he somewhat tolerated the Latam rework, but once we crossed into the Great War Age patch, he kind of went full berserk, and I don't know. He went, I don't know what happened to him at that point, but kind of funny. Yeah, he definitely wasn't interested in playing the Middle East update. Even though I would argue, most of this stuff has been solved at this point. Saudi Arabia is a little bit of a troublesome civ, but everything else is pretty good. But, he wanted the full experience without the tag rework, without the LAM rework, without the new immigrant system. He liked the old school Latin American civs that had the age up system where you pay less resources to age up and age up slower, you pay more and age up faster. He liked that. He liked the post office, all that sort of bells and whistles. And that's kind of how Wars of Liberty was played through good chunk, most of its history, actually. Most of its history. Because if we go back to the days back in the 2000s when WOTA was around, that's exactly how you play Latin American civs. Up until, I would say probably around the time I was, well after I graduated from university in the 2020s, so that's a long time. That's over a decade of Latin American wool civs being played that way. Yeah, so technically old school Latin America. You didn't have all these fancy unique units and common units and stuff. You really just had, that's the interesting thing. In this old version, you still have Latin civs that still use European units. They don't even have their own common unit core yet, They use pikemen, skirms, hussars, muskets, dragoons, just like a European civ in many cases. It's very few and far between at this point, but some of them still do. Namely Paraguay, Brazil, and Argentina. And Argentina is kind of a weird one because they use the cavalry of Europe, but their infantry is totally Latin American, so it's like really, really weird. I don't know why that's the case, but your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea whatsoever, actually, about that, but that's the way things were. I mean, there was a bit of a resurgence when Haiti came out back in the day, where they sort of started adopting the European units again, and then, for whatever reason, they felt like, we just can't have this anymore, we won't tolerate it, so they made the switch of them over back to the LATAM units, and then, yeah, a lot of history stuff. But overall, in general, today we're going to be looking at this patch. I'm going to practice some matches, you're going to see it, and you're going to probably, I don't know if you'll like it, but you'll see how WoW used to be played and maybe come to appreciate older versions that you might not have experienced. Maybe you did, and maybe you'll think differently about. Because back in those days, I mean, I'll be honest, when it was around the time of 14D, I was somewhat decent at the game at that point. I didn't go through my arc of practicing in the 5th edition yet at that stage, so I was still kind of I wasn't really refined, I should say, with my AoE3 skills, so I was kind of on the lesser side, but coming back to it now, after everything I've learned, it's going to be pretty interesting playing a lot of these civs again, particularly Colombia, good old Paraguay, all those. It's going to be pretty fascinating coming back to these ones that I haven't gone to in a long time. Yeah. So, yeah. Totally. So, yeah, I'm just sharing the stream with some Discord servers, and then we can begin. Totally begin. You know what would be funny is if I'm doing this, and then some juanito says, "Go play in my sala," and I'm like, I can't join. I got version mismatch, brother. Now, I did make sure to copy and paste another folder to have that other directory, so I'm not that crazy, right? I wouldn't obviously ruin my main directory of Wars of Liberty just to participate in a Choryzo Liga in about a month or two, but yeah. I got that done during my shift today. It was very quick. All I had to do was basically get the old installer, the 1.0.12, I think 12D one, 12B, and then I applied I think like about 7 or 8 manual updates to the thing, and then I was at 14D. It's tedious, takes a lot of copying and pasting, and a lot of file management, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad if you have to do it. And once I did that, bada bing, bada boom, we were all set to go. Yeah. People probably looking at me like, what are you doing in this old version? Don't you like the Great Warriors in the Middle East? And I absolutely love those things. I don't even know why I'm here. But, you know, if it's a Wars of Liberty tournament, I'm definitely participating in it and casting it and stuff. So I'm willing to go back to older versions if that's the case. And in some ways, you know, it kind of solves the sort of FOMO of me not being able to record and stream stuff from those older versions. You know, like, imagine if I had YouTube access and ability to content create for you back in the 2016 time period when WoW came out, 2015. Things would have been totally different, because back then I had some really cruddy hardware. I can guarantee you when I was playing this version, I was on some really bad hardware that, you know, probably gave me a ton of mouse and clicking issues and stuff, which also contributed to lack of performance as well. But now, I'm on a good machine. I can play perfectly well, perfectly seasoned. Got more experience. It's actually probably going to be a lot better now than it was back then. So I can only imagine what sorts of stuff I'm going to bring to the table in this event, as I haven't participated in a Liga in a long time for WoW. The last time I did that was back around 2024, right? Yeah, no, back in 2024. Because we didn't do anything. Did we do anything in 2025? I can't remember. Did we do anything in 2020? Unless there was a partial. I don't know. I thought we sort of terminated that around 2024. I don't know. Yeah. Yep, I'm going to be doing Liga stuff again. Should be pretty nice. Now, I don't know, performance-wise, how I'm going to do. I mean, a lot of the people that Choryzo was thinking to get involved again, I haven't seen them in a Wars Lib in an AoE3 game period in a long time, so I don't know how they're going to do either. Because obviously a lot of people have to work now, they got wife and kids, and, you know, that's always going to be my advantage, you know? When you're kind of like me, you're kind of a scary muppet, you don't get married, and therefore you never get bad at the games that you're streaming. It's pretty smart. It's pretty powerful, actually. So, it's like a superpower in a way. They'll be like, oh man, I had to deal with my wife again today, and I forgot how to play AoE3, and I'm like, well, at least I didn't have to deal with that problem. Yeah. I'll still know how to play AoE3 probably when I'm 150, I would assume. I just got on PC. I will load YouTube right now. My cinema sorted. Your cinema sorted? What's cinema sorted? Sounds like cinnamon. Cinema, cinnamon. Movies about cinnamon. The cinnamon trade. I guess. Yeah. Oh man. Alright. I'm almost done and then we could start. Again, I haven't played these in a long time, so the AI might give me a real whooping if I'm not careful, so just be on the lookout for that. Now, at this stage of Wars of Liberty's development, these AIs do work. We can still use all of them, so that shouldn't be an issue, honestly. Yeah. There was a time and a place where AI gameplay was kind of meh in Wars Liberty, and you really wanted to do multiplayer only, because most of the AIs, except for the vanilla ones, just total muppets. They didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know how to train the units, how to upgrade, how to age up. They had to be trained on all that stuff. Nowadays, you can kind of play with any AI in the game, I think, except for Maori for some reason. They did at one point have a working AI, but for some reason now they don't have a working AI to, practice and stuff. Now, all the AIs have their variant levels of difficulty, as you saw with the Mexico AI. The Mexico AI has as much, skill as a taco salad. So, probably not that good. Whereas the European ones, Ottomans, Japanese, like you saw me playing the other day, those ones are pretty dangerous. They can do some pretty good damage to you, too. Yeah, totally. So, yeah. Who's ready for some Columbia practice? I am. Let's look at the cards over there, shall we? So, as you can see, the roster clearly is a lot different than what we have nowadays for a Latin American Civ. So, I think the main things you're going to notice is a lot of units you're used to kind of being missing, and a lot of ones you never heard of probably showing up there, right? Yeah, so let's dig into this thing. Juanito joined 2C2. What do you mean 2C2? Command and Conquer or something? I don't know. 2C2. I don't know. Yeah, alright. So, yeah. So we're going to build a deck, and I'm going to show you kind of how to build one as a Civ. Okay, let me get this out. So, to build a proper Columbia deck from the old era, you would first want your Paisanos here. You probably want these two basic crates. Now, you should know something about these villagers. These are very different than the villagers that you're used to for Columbia. The ones we got now are these Juanito Bonitas with machetes. They're good at fighting and stuff. These villagers completely different. So they actually trickle food all the time. It's not even like the Asians where they just get export while they're working. They'll just trickle food even as they're like walking around and stuff. Pretty crazy. And because of that, you actually want these cards: Self-Sustenance, Haversack, and Military Rations. These will actually improve the trigger rate on these Paisanos even more. It will also improve your hunting rate too. If you happen to be on a map that has settlers or courrier de bois and you happen to save one of them, this will also benefit them too. So definitely consider again that. It's pretty good. Very interesting. That's actually not a bad card. I never really considered that one. But it does leave you open to raiding, though. That's the kind of issue there, I guess. In a way. I don't know. I definitely want late game coin. What else do we want? Well, obviously early game, you're going to want your Llanero shipment with pigs. That's always a good thing to have. You also want Conscripto. These are your heavy cannons, by the way, the Gonadas. These are heavy artillery. So you might want that in late game. This is to get the multipliers up on your artillery. These are always good to have. We could get this late game too as a good infinite. What else though? I usually have always... Well, notice how we don't get the late game, mid game crates, so we'll have to do something about that. Now, what I always used to run was these support cards, for sure. And you also want... trying to find the building that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, the Grotto di Independenza. This is the presidential palace. It's nowhere as good as the new palace with all the cool units and stuff, but it can definitely help you out quite a bit, so it's not bad. Let's get that too. This should be pretty okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can I actually Yeah, let's do that. This should be fine. This should totally be fine. Yeah, I like what we got here. Let's try it out. Trying to think, I'm trying to remember, is this, I think this was when they removed the infantry multiplier from Volantes, right? Yeah, because there was a point where Volantes actually had multipliers against infantry too, and you actually wanted to run them as cannons, but not when they got rid of that sort of thingy. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just try to duel it out without handicap. Let's go up against the European AI, like, I don't know, the Brits or something, a scary one. That should be a good challenge. And see if we can actually win a duel. That's mainly what we want to try here, try to win a duel against them successfully and see if we can pull it off. Yeah. Now, I don't know, do we have the ESOC maps to work with at this point? Yes, we do. So we do have the ESOC maps. This is recent enough that we can test it. So if we're testing it for a Liga environment, you want to do one like Mendocino, or Malaysia, or Jebel Musa, or Florida. Those are the commonly used Choryzo ESOC maps. Yeah, they didn't do that sort of weird thing that I did where I wanted to play on all sorts of weird maps. But, yeah. Alright, so here we go. So, this is how you play this. So you want to obviously use Boulevard to get your treasures, just like any other explorer. So you actually want to grab the coin first, since paisanos cost coin. Now, there's a specific reason why they cost coin. It's because these villagers cannot gather food themselves. They can only trickle food. So these animals mean literally nothing to us.
A poultry treasure here or there makes no difference
That's literally
in the long run.
That's literally it. These things mean diddly squat. Colombia versus Peru. Is the Peru AI actually any good in this version? I don't know. I was kind of looking for a challenge, if you know what I mean, so, yeah. Also, another thing I have to remember, too. Well, I gotta build the tent, and then I gotta build a mercado, because there's also techs at the market that improve my trickle rate of food as well. So that's actually another thing that we want to get to here. It's very essential when you're playing Colombia. So let's get the tech here. It's called Barnes. And yeah, we actually want you all on coin. Let's pick up Barnes now. You kind of need to get Barnes, because if you don't, you won't age up in time to be able to survive later. So you kind of have to pick that up right away. This Explorer is totally different than the one that you're used to. So he essentially gets a Treasure Guardian attack that does splash damage to the Guardians and can like wipe out multiple ones at the same time. So he's one of the best treasure collectors in the game at this point of Wolf's history. So he's like really good at helping you with that. We'll just ship some paisanos in first, and then we'll start getting the trickle stuff later probably. So what you can do is, if you know what you're doing, you try to get them close. Like that. See that? Bing bada boom. Don't even have to work. Very, very easy, actually. And we just want to look around for treasures, see what we can find. Very, very good. Okay, this one, we could probably take it on, I think. Let's grab it. What you're going to notice here, though, as we look, your age-ups are totally different. So instead of the immigrant-based age-ups that we're used to, you have this system where you have really cheap age-ups that take forever, 120 seconds, and then you have these expensive ones that only take 30 seconds. And the more expensive age-ups will obviously naturally have usually better age-ups rewards, but that's not always the case. I feel like a lot of them were kind of not as good as they said they were, but some of them are totally good, you know? Some of them definitely were very solid. But seeing as the AI is already up right now, I think what we'll do is we'll either go for the church or we'll go for the Espied. That's the old name for the artisanal cannon, by the way, is the Espied, the Espide. I don't think we're gonna... I think it's better just to let that build queue up and just get the faster age up, TBH. Yeah. Now, I think Inquisitor might be good because he'll give us a set of wood that we can use right away.
Dígame, señor.
What's the tent barracks? Okay, so the tent barracks back then cost about 200 wood. So that factored out. Okay. Because, see, nowadays, tent barracks cost like 100 wood and your explorer can actually build them. But back then, that was like your primary barracks. It really wasn't much different than a regular barracks, except that it was literally a bunch of tents. I don't know what the whole idea of that was. Probably to look more guerrilla warfare based, but yeah, it was more visual than actually being a unique building, if anything. That's kind of where the Wars Liberty reworks really did a lot of good. They kind of changed designs for the better, so that things actually looked better, and the designs actually made sense. Like, everything has an objective nowadays. Back then, things didn't always necessarily have an objective of how they were designed, so sometimes they had these kind of twisted designs that didn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so now I think what we're going to do now is we're going to start picking up these, even the Paisanos, so we're going to start bringing in the trickle resources there. We'll definitely want food storage, because that's how we're going to get our food trickle up even more. Yeah. Totally. So let's, get a tent up. So, these guys, these Mosquiteros, are actually anti-cavalry at this stage of the mod. So, if you want to, like, kill Hussars, you actually want to go with Mosquiteros. And that's another thing, too. Back at this period of Wars Liberty's development, the British were still kind of like the old school British. They still had the Manor Boom, they still had, like, Hussars, Redcoats, Dragoons, you know, they were kind of more of the midway point between Tad British and the British we have nowadays, which is all unique units, basically. So yeah, I think it's definitely changed quite a bit there. So now what we're going to want to do as well is we're actually going to want to get these Llaneros, because the Llaneros are our Lancer unit. Not only a Lancer unit, they also actually have multipliers against all infantry too. So not just the skirmishers, all infantry. So they're like actual Spanish Lancers. And that's how Lancers used to work for Latin America up until the Latam Rework. Lancers would have multipliers against all infantry, with the regular Lancer having like 1.5, but the Llanero had a whopping 2x against infantry, making it a really hard-hitting unit. So that's what you would usually want to go for there, typically. And this is kind of how you play Colombia. You just keep your Paisano queue going, gradually gaining more food, and you constantly want to be rushing and being annoying your opponent as much as possible. That's kind of the way Colombia works, actually. Being hyper-aggressive, doing a lot of damage. So if you want to do more damage, use the field command here, and your units will do a bit more damage than usual and be able to kill off more stuff. So look, we're already butchering the Cherokee natives. That's from his shipment, by the way. And we're going to definitely want to get out of here before we get killed, because we definitely want Bolivar alive to use his field command ability to get the most advantage of his stuff out. So we'll also want to pick this up, get even more food trickle. The more trickle we pick up, the better off we're going to be. Often when I played Colombia back in the day, I definitely just loved the stack Mosquiteros. It was like such a common strategic thing to go for, because they're cheap, affordable, they got the multipliers against the Cavi, and then you just combine them with Llaneros, since they offer the anti-infantry multiplier component. So you have the Llaneros that co-op with their infantry, and then Mosquiteros to act as a big sponge to protect the Llaneros and also to kill cavalry, and even do decent damage themselves, because 16 hand attack is definitely more than a pikeman. I can say that much. It's not quite as damage hitting as a halberdier, halberdier, but it does get the job done in a lot of cases, so you probably want to consider that. Actually, I'm going to get a foundry too. I should actually get the mining upgrade as well. Or, we could also try Emerald for Gagizo there, and possibly get an even better mining rate at the cost of having really flimsy bills. I don't know, should we even go for that? Possibly. Oh yeah, religions! We have religions! Let's pick Catholicism. Good idea. We're already getting destroyed here, man. I don't like this at all. Stupid Hussar's meat shielding for him, so good. I'm very envious of his Hussars being such good meat shields. Oh, and yeah, and of course we just weakened our villagers' stats, right? Trying to be greedy. Yeah, you stay away from my economics, man. You get off. Now. Should we have him? Why do you have to be right here? Oh yeah, texture replace bug. Yeah, I love it. Good little texture replace buggy. Oh man, let's get some artisanals here. You can call them Aspides, artisanals, whatever you'd like. It's kind of the same thing. I think we're fine. I think we'll beat him out. It's just gonna take a few seconds here. See, the AI is kind of dumb and he's letting us one off his green jackets, which is super good for us here. There we go. Alright, we're alive. Very nice. See, this is the one problem, is when you're forced to garrison bills, because it forces you to take the defensive and then you can't. Oh, come on, he's got us. Does he have a fort here? Does he have a fort here? Because he's going to keep coming at me if he has a fort. It's the last thing I need. I can't fight him constantly. I need the Mushitero numbers to be up. We're going to survive this thing. Can't have him, like, wailing on me. Like a whale. That happens, we're done. Yep, just like good old times, basically. Very unpracticed with this, but kind of the main idea. Yeah, typically I would love to go Aspide with Yanero and Mushitero. You can add muskets into the Conscriptos, which I might add in as well. Just need to make sure I can keep them alive long enough, basically. So we'll just go with some Conscriptos to add a bit of range in there. They can stay back and protect the cannons a bit better too, which is always useful. Probably just going to pick up the mining upgrade now. Yep. So back in this day, Latin American civs actually had 3 mining techs and about, I believe, like 4 wood chopping techs. Well, they still have 4 wood chopping techs, but they had like 3 mining techs. And that definitely gave them a much better coin gather rate, particularly for Colombia, so that they could actually play long term without getting killed off as easily. It's quite nice. Voy a hacerlo.
Preparado. ¿Qué me ordena? Leñador.
Ooh boy, I'm out of pop. So can we defend for now? Are we alright? I think he has a fort right here, right? Oh, he's got the natives too. Watch out for that. We're gonna probably try to get an age up real soon too, by the way. Also, we should throw some onto the church as well, just to pray and stuff too. Okay, so we found the fort. Cool. Let's get that age up in now. Let's get the fast age up in so we can get out of this mess quickly. I might just go for the support card right away just to get the master conscripts out first. Yeah, the, oh wait a minute, no, we don't get that till later, that's sad, yeah. We'll have to go with the Escopetero one then. Yep. I think I mentioned this the other day, but back then, Escopeteros were like the late game skirmisher for most of the Lam civs, so they'll actually be very helpful here long term. Now, they're a little bit different than the way they are now. Basically, they had a normal range attack, and then when you got super close up and personal, they would gain a splash attack. So it was actually better to fight them it was actually better to kind of fight them close up rather than, you know, sort of that, basically. Might just get combat. Oh, I'll get this first. We need the food and everything first, right? Yeah. So yeah, see, they get a normal range attack, and then they get the splashy one down there that does more. So you usually want to try to vibe for that if you can, to get the best results. Otherwise things can get a bit stale quickly. And when we research these praying technologies, they actually improve our gather rate on all resources, so you kind of want to pick them up if you possibly can, too. So definitely pick these up as fast as you can, these praying technologies. Some religions have more praying techs than other ones, so try to get the ones that have the most of them, like Orthodoxy, Catholicism, Animism, and some of the other ones. And try to stay away from the ones like the Calvinists and stuff that don't have as many, since that can leave you a bit dry economically going forward. I don't even think I'll even pick up the third mining tech there. It's probably not worth it. Oh yeah, upgrading Latin American artillery back in the day was like super expensive. You had to pay like actual wood and gold for it, which you would never have to do with like Europeans, Asians, and Native Americans. For some reason they thought it was totally a hip balance idea, but in reality, yeah, not quite. Not quite the way you're really supposed to play stuff like that. So yeah. We just need wood right now, though, so just put them to work on the wood. You get some units too. Those work now, right? Yep, absolutely. This is before the tag rework. Units will do range attack damage to the hussars, yeah. I mean, I can still get buildings, so I'm not too worried. Honestly, it's fine. We'll do alright. But we do need some late game coin, though, so let's maybe think about getting there in a state or something. Oh yeah, this is the weird awkward phase where you might die because you don't have enough coins, so be careful.
Fight me while you are an age inferior.
Can I get stainless glass? Yeah, let's get that. That actually ups the HP on my town center, which could be very, very beneficial to me. Thank you, gracias for that. And I'm really loving the low HP on my bills. I mean, at least my wood rate's good, so it's not all bad. Other sad fact, too, is you only can have up to 50 of these bills, so eventually you sort of run dry over time, so it can be a bit stale after a while. And why are you getting so much done with 2 falconets? Yeah, we don't have Minutemen as a civ, so we don't get to actually do anything about that, unfortunately. So what are you doing, kids? I need to do some... Oh yeah, this is the patch where they actually got smart about the cost of the states and actually made them affordable, like weed, instead of making us pay an arm and a leg for them. Yeah, that was a really good change, indeed. What are these numbers here? What are these numbers? What are these? Oh, and he's got Veteran Grenadiers too. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Love the Veteran Grenadiers, man. That's exactly what I needed to deal with right now. Exactly what I wanted to be seeing from you. Good old challenge with that. He's like congregating around here. He's like a vulture swooping around with his troops and everything. Looking for the opportunity. Okay, so these guys, the Carbineers, they're actually heavy infantry that have a range multiplier against heavy infantry instead of a melee one. Think like the Swedish muskets from the 5th edition. This is literally the Caroliners. Before they were Caroliners, they were Carbineers in Wars of Liberty. And Woden. So literally that whole idea in D of having the Caroliners being a musket does their anti-cav at range. Literally a Wars of Liberty invention. Not even kidding. Seeing them do it right now. I believe that's how they work in Napoleonic era too. Though, I think that's how they work there. They could do it, but I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Are we dead, or we'll still maybe throw some troops out? Let's get the post office too. Might be able to do something about that as well at some point. Yeah, as you can see, these AIs are no slouches, particularly the European ones, so you have to definitely know what you're doing. Completely different beast. Not even upgrading his troops, and he's still giving me a real troublesome time here.
Lo haré. Sí. Al ataque.
Constructor.
¿Qué me lo haré?
Hola, abastecedor. Abastecedor. ¿Qué me ordena? Abastecedor.
Oh yeah, immigrants back then, you actually had to build a post office, and you had to, you know, do a lot of stuff with coin, and yeah, it was a pretty fascinating time period, for sure.
Hola, patrón. Abastecedor.
Prepara. Voy a hacerlo.
How are my Vills doing? The Vills bleeding out thing is not helping me out in the slightest.
Sí, sí.
So we're gonna have to get some like mass musketeros or something here in Llaneros. Not dead yet. This is a normal opponent wailing me with this stuff, I would already be dead, but you know how it is.
Lo haré.
I could even make some priests too to help condemn some of his high target units. But that's kind of slow usually and can sometimes not be worth the investment if you're looking for some quick solution type stuff.
Sí, sí.
We'll get veteran on these musketeros now to make them a bit stronger. What else do we want? We probably want more eco, right? We could also get the coin stuff too and get to industrial age as well. If you can get the businessman, that's really good because that gives you a huge army of stuff you can make. I probably should maybe even get a town hall. Get some caudillos out. Because caudillos can be another cool support unit.
Right, our color.
Totally. Preparado. Lo haré.
Maybe I'll just get the slow age up so we can reinforce now.
Sí, voy a hacerlo.
Sí, correcto. Constructora, constructora, prepareñadora.
obviously this tech is useless to us because we can't gather food with our bills, so it's like a joke. We do get some cool stuff though related to getting all these cool immigrant units. If you can make it to Imperial Age, you can get this great ultimatum power where you can get all 3 of these for free all the time from your colony. It's like really good, because then you can build a huge army of mercenaries, because back then immigrant units were mercenaries. So they were way better than they are now, actually. They were quite helpful for you. I might even get some Bacamateros too. If we age up. Bacamateros might actually be decent as well, yeah. Where'd they even find an archive of this version? That's actually very simple when you think about it. On the ModDB, they still have an archive of version 1.0.12b, and then you just use the Wars Liberty site to manually update it to 14D. So the fact that by straight chance ModDB has like an ancient version of Wars Liberty out there, you are able actually to go back in time and install that version and then patch it to the one that you want, basically. So if it wasn't for that, you wouldn't be able to do it properly. So cool, interesting stuff right there, for sure. Almost as cool as how I'm getting creamed by this AI right now. I'd love to have some granados. Granados would be great. Granados would cream them real quickly. He loves it. The old bot loves Grenadiers, and he even goes out of his way to upgrade them a lot. But he doesn't really upgrade his units. He doesn't really upgrade. Oh, he upgrades his Highlanders actually. That's interesting. So let's upgrade his. Let's not up. Oh, wait a minute. He kicked us out of the age up. I wonder why I had so many resources. It's like, how did I get all those resources? He really gypped me of an age up. That cheater. How am I supposed to play without aging up? Gang stuff. Well, let's get this now, because obviously he's gonna try to overrun me with stuff, so we gotta make some sort of army. Troops. I hope I can at least get this out. I'm not even gonna get my Patricios out, unfortunately. Back then, Patricios were Irish immigrant mercenaries and not actually Argentine muskets. Oh, isn't that lovely? Well, we're dead, so GG. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the AI to be so fierce. Thought Colombia would have definitely been able to deal with the British, but British, you know, it brings up an interesting point about the Brits back then, because British back in the day were one of the most OP civs to ever fight, because they had the Mariner boom, and then they just had a better military, you know. Green Jackets, kind of the prelude to the modern Rangers that you see in Definitive Edition. Only these guys had, you know, the same range as the Longbowmen. Yeah, the 22 range, they're basically Longbowmen with the rifle. And then then they can pick up counter-infantry rifling and then get even more multipliers. So, yeah, pretty scary unit to say the least. You have the Redcoats. Now, the Redcoats are the ones that you should be most worried about, because the Redcoats back then would grow hit points the more than there were in a group, and you could have up to 50 of them. So again, like 50 Redcoats in a close phalanx could mean having a huge wall of a threat, right? And then back then, Grenadiers were a totally different unit too. They were sort of like the old school Grenadiers, but here's the difference. Unlike Definitive Edition Grenadiers, these ones had multipliers against infantry, so 3x against infantry. That was a change that because it originally, I think back in the WOTA days, if I remember correctly, they didn't have any multipliers, or they did. But back then they were only heavy infantry ones, so they were sort of like a weird sort of amalgamation between a Grenadier and an Abyss gun in a way. But then they made the shift to make the multiplier against all infantry, so now they were a threat to skirms, too. Or, frankly, anything that had an infantry tag on it. Which made Wars Liberty Grenadiers some of the best ones in the game, and a total polar opposite of the ones from the original tab, which were not that great. I mean, I'll give you some perspective. Whenever you see people using Grenadiers in Arena, in TAD, whenever we play Arena, those were actually buffed by the Arena developer using triggers. So those aren't even like the real Grenadiers. And oh yeah, we still have the old cinematic too. Pretty cool. This is way before they ended up deleting that cinematic from the game. Because I guess it was causing people problems with their loading and stuff, or something like that. I don't know. They ended up getting rid of it, so yeah. What civ would I try now? I tried to mark all my civs old, except for Habsburgs, I think, and Malta. Because if I try to like play one of my existing current Wars of Liberty home cities here, I'll probably just bust the game code and it'll mess stuff up. So yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Yeah, Habsburg should be a really fun one. So let's maybe think how we would set up a deck for this nowadays. So you would obviously want your 3 villagers here, your Tross. Now, Tross are like regular villagers, but they can detect spies. And I believe they have a bonus against them, too. Or they even get an advanced upgrade here, Advanced Tross, so they get even more multipliers against spies. Because in this, the Habsburgs, the ones that predates the Austro-Hungarians, they were a mercenary civ. So all their units were mercenaries, thus they cost more population to field, and they were just more expensive and they cost coin. Totally just cost coin, I believe. Well, they actually cost food and coin, so that's what made them feel kind of tough at times. It's like, you couldn't just like sit on the mines and gather anything else. You actually did need to gather food to form too. And then the Pavasier cost food, gold, and wood. It's basically your mercenary crossbowmen. So there was that thing too, basically. Yeah, cool stuff, right? Totally. And you might be looking at these cards and be wondering, 5% attack? Isn't that pretty bad? Not when your units are mercenaries, my friend, because you gotta consider, all of these units, Panders, Pavasiers, Grenzers, Magyar Hussar, Reuters, these are all Imperial statted units, since they're mercenaries, because that's what mercenaries are in Age of Empires 3. They're units that are basically, Imperial age stats, but available earlier. So, when you look at a Pander, it's doing like 60-something range attack and not 50 or 60 range attack, which is a lot. It's got more HP. That's the main idea of the Civ. Now, this one could be pretty good. I don't know if I should even run something like that. Because if I have an army of Grenziri, I could theoretically turn them into Magyar Grenadiers and like swap their entire army of infantry. Doing that could actually be a really interesting play to try at some point. So I don't know if we should hold on to that one. Now, as far as everything else, you want factories, obviously. This is actually a training card, but I don't always like it, so I might not get that. Moravian Mines gives you 2 coal mines to mine in your base. I like this. This is like a late game coin trickle you can get. We obviously want our Fortress Age Renziri shipments in there. Well, what other ones we want? Probably like Pounders. Yeah. Obviously you want your wood and coin stuff, right? Yep, totally. And something you always have to keep in every deck when you play Old Bull is your hospital. Your Vienna General Hospital. Yeah, so hospitals were this thing that we had in the old days of Wars of Liberty that we no longer have now. Hospitals are essentially these wonderful buildings that have a ton of technologies at them that do all sorts of things. They give our units more hit points, they up our gather rate on resources, they heal our stuff better, give us more maximum populations, so go from 200 up to like 210 and then eventually 215. Yeah, no, hospitals were the place to be back in the day, and then for whatever reason, somebody that didn't like the hospital was like, oh, let's get rid of the hospital tax and make the hospital into a, I don't know, blacksmith or something. Not a blacksmith. Kind of an analogy one of my old professors used to say, because I guess he went to I think it was a clinic up in one of the New Hampshire towns, because he had like an injury, and he said he went into that doctor's office and he said it was like a blacksmith in there. There was like no equipment in there. It looked like the doctors really didn't know what they were doing. It felt like they barely even had a medical degree at all. They were just like scrounging with whatever they had. And it felt like almost something you would expect from the Wars of Liberty period for medicine. Wasn't even like a modern clinic, and that was, I believe, back in the 70s or 80s. So pretty recent in American history, and that's how bad their medical office was. It was like a blacksmith. So yeah, that's kind of what Bull did to their hospitals after so many versions, is they degraded them to the level of blacksmiths. So you no longer have all those cool technologies, just nothingness, basically. Yeah. Do we have all the cards we need, right? Are we good to... No, there's still one we could put in. What would we want? Anything. Anything at all. What would we like? Now, I think we should probably get, well, maybe the Lands Connects. Because, yeah, that's one thing you'll learn about Habsburgs, is because your units are so expensive, it is better for you to just have the, it is good for you to just have the stuff in place where you can ship units in, because you're going to need those ship units just to survive in a lot of cases, you know. That's why mercenary shipments are kind of key to playing as them in a early game situation. If you play them in treaty, you might not need that. You can like go full eco, but yeah, as you're going to see, they're going to be a really complicated civ to play, and I can't guarantee you how that's going to go. So it's going to be definitely something for sure. What are you pinging me for, man? There you are. What do you want? You still want to play Age of Pirates? Oh, cool. Nice. I didn't know you were still showing up. He pings me from that server. I'm like, whoa. I thought you were going to go into my DM and message me, man. Wow. Using psychology against me, making me think there's an update to Age of Pirates, man. Let me ask him if he's ready then. Okay, I'll boot up then if he's ready himself. We can convene with this later, but you kind of get the idea of how they work. Pretty much, yeah. So, yep. Alright, let me set that up now. Let me find this. I'm going to have to set up the thing in the task manager thingy-majiggy. Set the priority. There we go. Cool. Alright. I think I'm going to close Wool now at this point, so our CPU doesn't do weird, thingamajiggy stuff. Yeah. But we're all set up for later with Habsburgs.
I was at like my weakest point in my life.
What do you mean by new civs? They're not supposed to be new civs in Age of Pirates. Oh, new mod civs. I think you... I think you would want the civ mod on higher priority. I believe that's the case, yeah. Yeah, at least from what I understand, you would want the civ mod on higher priority. So if it's Abstract Nations, you put that ahead. If it's... Yeah, weird. Oh, you want to do that? Oh, okay. I don't know why. So why are you looking for new mod civs if you're... Do you even have the mod active to begin with, though? That makes, like, no sense. Yeah, okay, so you want to do Abstract Nations with Age of Pirates? Not just Age of Pirates by itself? I mean, that I technically got it working myself, so should be fine. Yeah, again, I don't know, because when you start combining mods like this, it can get very messy. Like, really messy. You can get all sorts of error messages and this and that. Sometimes it works like a whistle, and sometimes it doesn't, you know. You always take a gambit with it, and you can't always assume it's going to come out the way that you want. Yeah, so, let me see how I set it up, actually, see. I'm not touching anything until I know what he's planning on his end. Then we can... Oh, good. Yeah, they're not guaranteed the function for every person, so it's kind of a... Yeah. Yeah, it messes with the tactics files of each other, so it's not guaranteed to work. You might get it to work, you might, but you might not. There's some that just outright will, like, kill the tactics file and make it unplayable, and then there's some that you can get away with, but one or two of the units might not, you know, behave properly, if that makes any sense. And I quite the multitasker today. Trying to practice for a tournament in about a month and playing cool map mods. It's kind of the spectacle of my streams, I think, at the end of the day, is I just don't sit in one place. I kind of go everywhere. So I have 20 billion different plans going on at the same time. Yeah. So send the invite when you're ready. Ugh. Hopefully we play some good maps. There's a lot of good ones in the Age of Pirates collection. I actually have decks already built for it, so it wouldn't be hard for me to scrounge together a decent deck for it, so it should be fun. just saved me from probably getting humiliated playing as the Habsburgs in Wars of Liberty against an AI. I mean, look, if I got creamed playing as Colombia, you know how good Colombia was back then. Habsburgs would have been a total poop show of a match. I would have been dead by age 2. I wouldn't be able to keep up with my Panders and stuff, I guarantee you. Panders and Pavasieres would be in deep, deep trouble. Deep, deep trouble. Guarantee you. Whoopsie, I actually posted the wrong YouTube link again. Sorry. I was trying to send somebody a video and I forgot what I was doing halfway through, and I'm like, yeah, that's not AoE 3. That's a new Hololive game about courtrooms and stuff. It looked pretty good. I was gonna send someone that likes that sort of thing, but yeah, here it is. I think I do that like at least 20 times a month. Posting like the wrong link in the server and then I have to quickly flip through and fix it. Yeah. So where is this Code Fender fella? Is he showing up or actually are all my decks here there or I don't know. I hope we didn't botch them all by, I think I might have botched some of them, but I don't know. Because, yeah, that's the scary thing is, it's like, when you play the vanilla civs in Abstract Nations, you do technically screw up your decks, and then you have to recalibrate them with the settler cards and everything, and it adds a bit of extra work onto your plate to do. Kind of annoying, but, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I might grab something real quick while I wait for him to get here. Did you try flipping the priority? I think I said that before on somebody else's thing. But if it... Okay, so it doesn't work no matter which way you do it. So I think it's what I feared, that it's not consistent with how it's merging the files when you combine them. So it might work some of the time, but it might not work all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I can't explain that. I wouldn't focus on it too much because I was doing that as an experiment. I definitely knew that there could be some issues with it, and I think even the Abstract Nations developer told me you might not get very far because of the tactics file changes, so I don't know 100% how it's affecting your directory versus mine, because it can totally vary between them. Let me see if I can get rid of that annoying noise over there. There we go. That was obnoxious. See what happens when people ping me? Could be playing a nice Wars of Liberty game right now. Instead, we're yapping about mod versions. What I totally want to be doing. It's the price you pay for combined mods and getting them to work. I mean, that's definitely something I had to do when I started combining, like, Age of the World and Age of Pirates back in the day when it worked. I would be getting, like, messages on my YouTube years down the road. Why can't I combine these two mods together? Why is it bugged? And I have to, like, explain it's no longer possible because I tell them that around the Mounds of Mounds expansion where they added Armenia, Georgians, and Calusa to Age of the World, something they did with the tactics files made it completely unplayable with Age of Pirates. Yeah. And, you know, that can always change, too. I mean, whatever happens on the Age of Pirates side, whatever happens on the Age of the World side, whatever happens on the Abstract Nation side, can always make the tactics files and the other data files completely incompatible with each other when you combine them, and lead to some real spaghetti code in the game that you can't operate. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's all I can say. Kind of want to play something, though. It's way too early in the night to be just sleeping. I'm going to be a patient little boy, though. Wait my turn. Some ways I wish I didn't even check my Discord. I just did that Habsburg game. Yeah. And I just would have been salty then, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the annoying thing with giving people access to a mod manager like that and being able to enable as many mods as they want. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. And it has all sorts of adverse effects. I think back in the day, we were able to combine a lot of Civ mods with Age of the World, and it went totally good. That was a great idea. That seemed to be pretty consistent. We were able to combine in the Fantasy Monsters mod with the two. That was a pretty good idea, but for some reason, Age of Pirates and some of them can act up. Totally. So it sounds like it's probably pulling the civs.xml from the Age of Pirates and not the Abstract Nations for whatever reason when it's doing the shuffle. I can't explain why that's doing it, but it is. Because that's how civs are set up in Age of Empires 3. There's this file, I think it's called civs.xml, something like that. It's in the data folder. It lists all these XML block elements or tag elements that describes all the civs that show up in the civ list when you're picking a home city or facing against an AI. Now, as a modder, they can choose to have it show up in the list for the players, but not the AIs, actually. That's something that you couldn't do. Well, that's the thing. Back in the original days of AoE 3, before they came out with stuff like the unhardcode patch, they had to pick 14 specific civs, and they had to do something with the ordering and the layering of them to show up in your list of AIs, and then you could pick any home city you want as a civ. It was like a weird... Oh, wait a minute, no, you couldn't create any home city. You were limited to those 14 civs that were in the top of the civ list, yeah. What Wars of Liberty originally did was they came up with this idea called the throne room, where it would actually write to the civ list whenever you wanted to have specific AIs and civs to create home cities for show up on there. The throne room would rewrite the file so that you would actually have those civs into the civs.xml. However, because the civs data was already in other files like TechTree and the other ones, you could still play as them once you create the home city yourself. So it wasn't like your home cities were deleted. They would still be there and you could play them anytime. But if you wanted to create the home city and have that as an option in the list, you had to use the throne room to set it up so you could build those cities. And then after the fact, you wouldn't have to do that again. But you would have to use it if you wanted to face them as an AI. But honestly, again, back then, Wars of Liberty AIs were kind of trash outside the vanilla civs. But so you really didn't even really need to do that very much either, because you wouldn't want to do it. Sure, some of the lab AIs did work, like Tupi and Paraguay and some others, but if you're looking for something a little flavored, but overall you still wanted to use vanilla. Because even those AIs were kind of bare bones. Because back then AI development was very basic, like too basic actually. They taught the AI how to collect with villagers, how to age up, how to ship a few cards, and that was it. Barely made any units. If it did, it was usually just hand cav and maybe some cannons. You just, like, I don't know, spam dragoons, maybe some pikemen and stuff, and you kind of win. Yeah. Totally. So, what's going on? Alright, so just to make sure we're on the same page here. It is indeed being a while. I just want to make sure he's still showing up. So I kind of got out what I was doing to show up here. So I just want to make sure we're all kosher. All kosher. Yeah, I could... What of your... Yeah, that's right, the civs.xml. So let me send you mine then if you want to look at. I gotta look for it though, because I don't have it here right away. I used to have it in my startup menu saved, but then when I started playing around with the new stuff today, it kind of kicked it out of there, so now I have to go back and find it for you. Alright, so, yeah, you learned a lot about programming today too. Data... Oh yeah, the mods, alright. I was trying to figure out where I was here. Okay, mods, subscribed, Age of Pirates, data. Let me send it as a zip, because this is obviously not going to work. Alright, I'm sending a zip to you now. Zip-dee-doo-dah. Yeah, I don't know if it'll send, though, because that's a big file. Yeah, it's definitely not going to let me send this a 700 megabyte file to you through Discord, so I'll have to find a medium-like drive to send it to. Really annoying stuff. Feels like this turned into a computer science class. Kind of feels like it. Kind of feels like computer science class all over again. Send me your program files. Let's work on it together. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do a lot of that back in the day with Java and C language. Having to pass files back and forth for like an hour to get the code to compile and execute. Kind of feels like that all over again. It's literally vanilla D right now. What's going on? You can't... What are you doing? What are you doing? So what are you doing exactly? I thought you were trying to do Age of Pirates. Now you're doing Abstract Nations. Now you're doing Vanilla. Well, what are you doing? Trying to figure out. I still have this pro. Well, I don't know. It's like these mods were never meant to be combined. I can't say that. It's kind of tough. I don't know. Ugh. That's why the developers always tell you, like, don't try to combine mods unless you really know what you're doing and want to hear the music of what you do, basically, because that's what happens. So what are we doing? So what are we doing? Yeah, people keep sending multiple messages of what their mod they have and this, and it's like a cluster mess. I don't know. I'm trying to upload this data file to code right now. It says that it's taking about 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, so it's loading now. Alright. In theory, it should be fine. I don't know. Get notifications on for sure important events. I always love uploading stuff to Google Drive because it takes a good amount of time. What are we doing? Like, yeah, see, if I don't know what the plan is for, like, because you're mentioning, like, 2 different mods. I thought you were trying to combine them. Now you want to do them separate, and then, yeah. So, AOP, okay. Yeah, I'm still uploading that file, though. It says it's about 2 minutes. I'll send you the link to it and share it to you through Drive if you want to look at it. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. You didn't update your mod, Muppet. You gotta update the mod. It won't work if you don't update the mod. It won't apply the changes until you patch it properly. I just figured out your problem for you. Explains your whole problem right there. Like, you gotta update it. You gotta update it. It won't let you enable until you update it. So if you just have like an unupdated mod on there, that would probably explain why you're having that problem, man. No. Oh, so why are you talking about updating mods then? You said it's updated. Or update the mod, maybe? So it's updated or it's not updated. You just mentioned updating it. And you say it is, so... I don't know. Crazy. I mean, I'm glad to help. I mean, definitely help you to get this resolved so you can enjoy the combination that I showed last week with you, or the week before. I updated. Maybe I'm not really on, but plane doesn't have new ships. Yep, yeah, that's what I told them. That's what I told them. I'm like, because I get a lot of people that do that when I talk about Age of Pirates. Like, they ask me, where are the new civs? There are no new civs. They never had civs. It's all maps and natives. That's what I told them. I keep telling them that. Yeah. Yeah, no one believes me. I keep telling people this every day of my life. There's no new Civs in Age of Pirates. I keep telling people this. I don't know why they just doesn't melt into their brains. They go, where's the new Civs? Where's the new Civs? There are no new Civs in Age of Pirates, people. It's all maps and natives. It's just base vanilla definition with new maps and natives on it. And possibly new outlaws and mercenaries depending on what map it is. The maps. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's basically as much content as Age of World, but without any civs per se, if that makes any sense. You got volcanoes and... Yeah. Why did I tell you that there were new civs in Age of Pirates? I never told anyone there were new civs in Age of Pirates, did I? I never said that. I would never fib about that. Oh, God. Either that or I need to go back to university and learn my writing skills again. Yeah, I get... Yeah, if you want. I mean, what are we doing? I did tell you. Though. Let me look. I did tell you though. Let me see. I think I did say it to you at some point, or there are no. Did I mention it or something? I did. I think I mentioned it either directly or indirectly multiple times. Yeah, I don't know. Here I was thinking that we were gonna have to do tech work. I say it on the every stream. It's like a constant thing I'm bombarded with. Where are the new civs? And I'm like. It keeps happening. I mean, it's nothing wrong with it, but I think what happens is people watch my native overviews and they think those are actual civilizations for whatever reason. They're like, "Oh wow, look, we got this Papua New Guinea civ, we got a new Inventor civ, we got a new Assassin's Creed civ, from all the natives. They think those are actual civs, not realizing it's literally just a native site with the trading posts on it. Yeah. I mean, you should know that from watching the streams of Age of Pirates that I never had any civs in my list other than the vanilla ones. So that's lack of observation too. I don't know. Yeah, I think they even say it in the mod description if you I don't know. I don't know what this plague is of people. I think it's some amnesia thing because I used to use Age of Pirates and other mods with Age of the World and other mods with Age of Pirates back in the day, and then people had this weird idea that there were new civs in Age of Pirates that I was using, not realizing they're literally the civs they're used to from other mods, just combined with it. Yeah. No, it's not the first time I've had people ask me that, so it's totally fine. I know it gets really messy because it's multiple mods put together too. That's kind of the issue. the good thing about Wars of Liberty is everything's in one place. You got all the maps there, all the natives, all the civs. You don't have to ask these questions, but when you do it this way, it's a mess. I think... Yeah, that's the point of the mod. Yeah, it says in the description, like, no mention of it. Never mentions it, but people always assume that there is. Not always. Not always. Some maps are super crazy. Yeah, no. I mean, there are some Age of Pirates maps that are like literally entire metropolis, like entire cities with buildings and. Yeah, no, that's not a correct assessment. Some of them you do indeed. I don't know. How did we get here? I feel like now I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer on every Age of Pirates stream. There are no new civilizations here. Don't ask. Just try not to ask me. I warn you that there are no new civs. It's all maps and natives. Yeah. Yeah, no, they had the Wars of Liberty Great War Age stuff in there too, like the tanks, the zeppelins, not all the maps. Yeah, it's basically like really cool maps with natives and stuff. Yeah, literally, literally. Custom maps. Yeah, so yeah. Yep. Yeah, I like Age of the World. That's a good one. Yeah. That's one mod that will definitely not work with Age of Pirates, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah. I'm glad to help people out though and help them understand what the mods do and everything, so they know what they want to play and stuff. Now, what Age of the World does, it's the designs are a lot more. Well, I would say that the card and Civ designs are a lot more basic and more simple, I would say, in many cases than Abstract Nations, but there's more artwork, more visuals, more unique units and stuff. Yeah, big differences. Yep, big difference between them. Now, you might be confused because there has been collaborations between Age of Pirates and Age of the World in the past where they do share assets together. So you might find something that you saw in Age of Pirates showing up in Age of the World and vice versa. Like Age of Pirates team developed the Hussite wagons from AoE 2 to fit into AoE 3, and then eventually Kados got them to let him add the Hussite wagons to his Bohemian civ. So there's a lot of collaboration. I believe Age of Pirates had to talk to Kados about adding in the Inuit dog sleds and stuff from his civ. So they're transference from Age of the World to Age of Pirates. So that's what developers do. They talk amongst themselves, and if somebody has a really cool unit or something, they'll beg them to let it in over as part of their project. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you what map to use if you want to still do Age of Pirates. There's some really, really good ones. It definitely changes the gameplay up quite a bit, for sure. But give me one moment though, I might have a Taco Bell emergency that I have to attend to, so BRB as they say. Alright, let's see what they want to do. Just got back. Alright, I'll restart, yeah, I can restart an abstract if you want. I kind of wish he would mention what changes he did to it, though, so I would know. Because he didn't mention any changelog stuff here, basically. Alright, let's give this a try. Because I would like to see myself what changes he did to it, because I didn't... I know he added a population check to Venetians, which is pretty interesting. Oh, he added something to the UI too to add House of the Trading Post to his stuff. That's pretty cool. I wonder what they'll say when I show them that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because originally I at least wanted to do like a game or two of Wars Liberty practice, but I definitely gotta think Abstract Nations is gonna be a lot more entertaining, because we can practice for the Wars Liberty League anytime we want. You know, we got like over at least a month. Because Choryzo, you know, the other day he said he won't even consider starting up his event until mine is done, so there's no overlap and no excuses of people being idols, and I had to do it for this guy, so I couldn't do it for you. I can do it for you, but I can't do it for him, and it's causing a conflict of time, and he just wants my thing to be done, whoever wins the prize money to win the prize money, and then he can start his Liga. Yeah, so it's going to be at least, looking at where we're at in the month now, it would be at least some point in August, maybe even September. So it'd be going into the colder months, the event. Yeah, update your Abstract Nations and then you can join us. I kind of wish that he gave us a formal changelog in the form of a text file, or... It usually doesn't take... On my old PC with the old hardware, it used to take like 10 or so minutes to just restart into, you know, Div Edition 3. Nowadays, with the newer hardware, it's way quicker. Like, way faster nowadays. It's like, zoom, like that. It's often like 2 or 3 or 4 minutes at most. Nothing crazy. As imagine waiting there for like 10, 11, 12 minutes for a game to boot up. And you're trying to, like, entertain a crowd of people and everything. Kind of crazy, though, yeah. The patch with the funny Becca Patiemo portrait feels so refreshing to understand what's actually happened in the game, because this is the old Kara system. Wars Liberty was so advanced back when the multiplayer UI was exactly the same as D. Absolutely, you know. Wars of Liberty pioneered so much stuff that Div Edition just took for granted. That is definitely true. I just read that in the chat. Totally. Oh. Crazy. Yeah. I think I mentioned that to HVNI the other day. I was like, you know how Chinanko Riders in Div Edition have a multiplier against heavy cavalry? That actually started in Wars of Liberty with the Choryzo card, which was one of the cards that Mexico had, the Choryzo card, that actually gave their Lanceros and before even their Hussars a multiplier against cavalry. So that was actually a Wars of Liberty cavalry concept for the Mexicans before they even created the Chinanko rider for that, basically. Now, I'm trying to remember. I think the Latam Rework preceded the Mexico DLC. What is this UI here? Look at this. So there's an Abstract Nations Discord server now? Let me see about that. So I'd love to go on there and He seems to have a QR code for it now, too. Not bad at all. It's pretty good. Age of Mythology, well, I'm not playing that. So is there a Discord server for this? Okay, there is now. Cool. I'd love to join that and see what... Okay, patch notes, so I can read it. Okay, so VOC was a civ that was actually missing before, but now we can actually play as them. So yeah. Oh, look at this cool UI. It's very nice. I think this is... Is this the Russian text, or... I'm trying to think what that is. I actually might send that to the House of the Train Post Discord server now. Let them know, hey. Yeah, they're going to definitely love to see that these actually promote their organization now through the bottom part of the graphics. If you want, we can look through the changelog together in the meantime. It says, Sicily H2 charters at 10 units now arrive more slowly. These shipment charters can no longer be sent when the population limit is reached. So he basically removed the whole spam unit concept of Sicily. I would say now they're probably a really nasty, really tough civ to use now. Would have loved if he had something to compensate to make him feel a little bit easier, but whatever. In Vino Veritas takes longer to arrive. After In Vino Veritas, wine shipments arrive instantly, but now grant 1000 XP. So he kind of got rid of the whole spam, the wine shipment mechanic, pretty much. Recruitment system has been removed from the barracks and stable and now activates automatically upon reaching ages 3, 4, and 5. Boars have an increased deck of 25 cards. Boars' extra cards are no longer added dynamically. Some of them have been moved into the regular deck pool. Irish Revolution. Mercenary camps are now more expensive and generate less coin. Okay. Scotland fixed incorrect star and unit penalties that cost some units to receive 40% or 0%, 20%. Austrian Revolution fixes cost so the discount no longer applies twice. Venice fixed several Palakar shipments that did not receive their costs after sending the heavy cavalry mercenary shipment. Alright. Removed a promotion icon from the musketeer that didn't belong there. Yeah, do it. So the whole thing that made Sicily good is no longer there, so it's going to be kind of tough to justify using them, I think, in a lot of cases, yeah. Totally.
Ja? Ja.
Prêt? Oui, je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Chasseur. Bonjour. Chasseur.
Commando? Juist, oké. Klaar, ja.
Prêt? Votre ordre? Oui. Chasseur. Bonjour.
Commando?
Prêt? Votre ordre? Très bien. Chasseur.
Klaar. Ja? Klaar. Juist. Ja? Oké. Command? Ja. Oké.
Are you ready? Yes. Yes.
Juist. Ja? Juist. Oké. Juist. Oké. Ja.
Yes.
Commando? Ja, ja.
Oui.
Klaar. Commando? Klaar. Ja? Juist.
Bonjour. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai. Chasseur.
Commando? Ja, oké, juist. Ja, juist. Klaar. Oké, juist. Ja. Commando? Juist. Klaar. Oké, juist. Oké, juist.
Prêt. Bonjour. Prêt. Correct. Très bien. Je le ferai. Chasseur.
Ja? Klaar.
Houthakker, houthakker.
Votre ordre? Prêt. Bûcheron. Votre ordre? Bûcheron. Prêt.
Ja? Oké. Commando? Ja. Juist. Oké. Ja. Klaar. Oké. Ja.
Hallo?
Ja, commando? Klaar.
Commando? Juist. Oké. Ja. Hallo? Juist. Oké. Klaar. Juist. Ik ga.
Commando? Oké. Ja, klaar. Ja, oké. Klaar. Ja, oké.
Commando? Ja, oké. Ja.
Votre oui. Bûcheron. Prêt. Votre ordre? Prêt. Correct. Très bien. Oui. Votre ordre? Correct.
Hallo, houthakker.
Oui. Chasseur.
Ja, juist. Oké, hallo, juist. Oké, klaar. Ik ga. Ja.
Commando? Juist. Ja, oké. Juist. Ja. Klaar. Juist. Oké. Ja? Ja. Aanvallen! Commando? Juist.
Va très bien.
Yes.
Prêt. Je le ferai. Oui.
Commander.
Yes.
Yes. Imenaso. Yes. Imenaso.
Klaar. Oké. Ja, juist. Ja? Commando? Ja, juist.
Yes.
Klaar. Oké. Kom op. Ja. Klaar. Juist. Ja. Ja. Juist. Ja. Oké.
Commandament.
Ja, juist. Commando? Oké. Ja. Juist. Oké. Klaar. Ja, juist. Ja, oké. Ja? Ja.
Yes. Yes. Immenso.
Commando? Oké. Ja? Ja.
Bonjour. Oui, bûcheron. Bûcheron. Votre ordre? Ramasseur. Bonjour. Votre ordre? Je le ferai. Chasseur. Bonjour, bûcheron. Votre ordre? Bûcheron.
Commando? Juist. Oké. Juist.
Bonjour. Maçon.
Ja, ik ga.
Votre ordre? Très bien. Maçon.
Yes.
Oké. Ja, ja. Oké.
Ready? Yes. Avant.
Klaar. Oké. Ja, juist.
Klaar. Verzamelaar.
Ja, oké.
Ja.
Hallo, boer.
Hallo?
Klaar, boer.
Klaar. Ja, juist. Ja, oké. Ja, juist. Oké, ja. Ja? Ja, oké. Ja, oké.
Commandement, yes.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Votre ordre? Oui. Maçon. Maçon. Maçon.
Command. Ja. Klaar. Juist. Oké, juist. Ja. Juist. Ja. Juist. Aanvallen! Ja. Juist.
Oui. Maçon. Votre ordre? Correct. Chasseur.
Ja? Ja. Command? Juist, ja. Klaar, juist. Oké, ja.
Ready.
Ja? Oké, ja. Juist.
Commandement, amen.
Klaar. Ook ja. Ja? Oké, ja. Oké, ja.
Oui. Votre ordre? Très bien. Bûcheron. Bonjour, bûcheron. Prêt. Bûcheron.
Yes.
Commando?
Commando.
Hallo? Timmerman.
Klaar, boer.
Oui. Bonjour, ramasseur. Votre ordre?
Klaar. Timmerman. Timmerman.
Oui. Fermier. Prêt. Bûcheron. Votre ordre? Oui, fermier. Bonjour, fermier. Oui, fermier.
Hallo, boer.
Commando? Okay.
Ja, ja. Boer. Commando?
Votre ordre?
Ja? Ja, juist. Commando? Klaar. Oké. Juist.
Aanvallen!
Prêt? Oui. Bonjour. Fermier. Oui. Maçon, votre ordre? Bonjour. Bûcheron. Oui. Chasseur.
Commando? Ja.
Votre ordre? Bûcheron.
Commando? Oké. Ik ga. Yes.
Oui. Maçon.
Juist. Juist. Oké.
Commando. Ready?
This kid is literally Lars. That's what Lars used to do. He used to play hide and seek and hide on the map for like 30 to 60 minutes. He's Larsing, man. He's doing the Lars tactic. I remember the Lars tactic. It's OP. It forces a resignation because they have to get up for work and then they have to leave. It's OP, man. The good old Lars tactic.
Befäl? Ja. Marsch!
Ja, skogshuggare.
Ismail ska ske. Ja. Ska ske. Marsch! Ska ske. Ja.
Hallå? Ja, jägare. Befäl.
Redo! Marsch! Ska ske. Ja. Ska ske. Ja. Ska ske.
Befäl. Jag är på väg. Snickare.
Hiss Majestät? Ja. Redo! Marsch! Ska ske. Anfall! För fosterlandet! Befäl! Redo! Anfall!
Ja, jägare.
Befäl! Ja. Redo! Marsch! Ja. Marsch!
Befäl.
Befäl? Ja. Hiss Majestät? Marsch! Ska ske, ja. Befäl? Marsch! För fosterlandet! Redo! Hiss Majestät! Anfall! Redo! Befäl! Hiss Majestät! Till strid! Befäl! Hiss Majestät! För fosterland! Anfall! Redo! Till strid! Hiss Majestät! Ja, ska ske. Marsch! Ska ske. Anfall! Redo! Befäl! Redo! Befäl! Ja. Hiss marsch! Ska ske. Redo! Ja. Befäl! Marsch! Redo!
Ja. Snickare. Hallå? Gruvarbetare.
Befäl! Redo! Ska ske. Befäl? Ja. Ska ske, ja. Ska ske.
Befäl, skogshuggare.
Ja, ska ske. Ja. Marsch! Ska ske. Ja. Marsch! Ismail redo? Ja. Ska ske. Marsch! Ska ske. Marsch! Ja.
Befäl!
Ja, ska ske.
Befäl!
Marsch! Hallå, jag är på väg. Snickare.
Ja. Snickare.
Ers Majestät!
Ska ske.
Redo!
Ja.
Befäl. Ja, jag är på väg. Jägare.
Befäl skogshuggare. Marsch! Ska ske. Ja. Marsch! Redo? Ska ske.
Redo!
Ja. Marsch! Ishmael, ja. Redo? Marsch! Ishmael, ska ske.
Hallå? Ja. Snickare.
Befäl!
Ja. Marsch! Ska ske.
Befäl ska ske. Snickare.
Ja. Ja. Snickare.
Ja. Snickare.
Hallå? Skogshuggare.
Klaar. Ja. Ja. Oké.
Valmiin selvä.
Hallå? Skogshuggare.
Befäl, jag är på väg. Snickare.
Klaar. Ik ga... Ja. Commando. Aanvallen. Ja, klaar. Oké. Ook ja. Commando. Oké. Ja, klaar. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ik ga nog. Ja, aanvallen. Commando. Ja, Aanvallen. Ja. Ja, ja. Ten oorlog, commando. Ja, ten oorlog. Ja, aanvallen. Klaar. Ja, ik ga. Ja, ja, oké. Ja, klaar. Commando. Ik ga. Ja, oké. Ik ga. Klaar. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja, oké. Ja. Ik ga. Ja, oké. Ik ga. Oké. Commando. Ik ga. Ja. Ja, oké. Ik ga. Oké. Ja, oké. Ja.
Angriffsstrid! För fosterlandet! Anfall!
Ja, klaar. Commando. Ik ja, klaar. Oké, oké. Aanvallen. Ik ga. Oké. Ja, ja. Ja. Aanvallen. Klaar. Ja. Ja, aanvallen.
Ja, samlare.
Befäl. Snickare. Hallå, ja, samlare.
Commando. Ja.
Redo för eldgivning. Ska ske.
Redo!
Ja. Ska ske. Befäl, marsch! Redo, ska ske! Ja, marsch! Ska ske! Befäl, redo, marsch! Befäl? Snickare.
Befäl. Skogshuggare.
Befäl för fosterlandet! Ismajster, anfall! Befäl till strid för fosterlandet! För fosterland, anfall! Ismajster, för fosterland, anfall! Till strid! För fosterlandet! Befäl, redo, anfall, strid! Redo för strid för Sverige! Ismajster! Anfall! Till strid! Ja! För fosterlandet! Marsch! Ska ske! Hallå? Befäl? Jägare?
Ja, samlare. Hallå, skogshuggare.
Ja, ska ske. Snickare.
Käskyllä. Valmiit, selvä. Käsky. Mitä? Ai, selvä. Käsky, aion. Hyökkäykseen!
Redo, anfall! Redo, anfall! Befäl, strid, förfort, strid, ja, marsch, förfort, anfall! Befäl, strid, ja, anfall! Ja, förfort, strid! Redo ska ske. Anfall!
Hallå?
Redo för strid. Anfall! Befäl? Ja. Till öra! Redo? Ja. Marsch! För fosterlandet!
Ja. Snickare.
För strid! Befäl? Ja. Redo? Ska ske.
Hallå?
Befäl?
Ja.
Ja, skogshuggare.
Ska ske. Ja, ska ske. Fosterland till strid. Befäl. Ja, marsch, anfall. Marsch till strid. Leder fosterlandet. Hjälper fosterlandet till anfall. Redo till strid. Till strid. Befäl ska ske. Befäl till fosterlandet. Till strid. Befäl till strid. Redo att fosterlandet. Ja.
Ja. samlare.
Skogshuggare. Skogshuggare. Ja, gruvarbetare. Befäl.
Hallå?
Ja, samlare.
Ja. Snickare.
Mitä? Selvä. Aion. Kyllä aion.
För fosterland!
Selvä.
Befäl! Till strid! Hallå? Jag är ska ske. Snickare. Snickare.
Käs kyllä.
Hallå? Snickare.
Mitä? Selvä.
Befäl? Snickare. Snickare. Hallå? Skogshuggare.
Valmiin hyökkäykseen.
Skogshuggare.
Befäl?
Ja, ska ske. Snickare. Snickare.
Redo till strid! Redo! Ja! Marsch! Ja! Anfall! Ställ för fosterland! Redo anfall! För fosterland! Var ska jag sitta? Till strid! För fosterland! Anfall! Var ska jag sitta? För fosterland!
Selvä. Hyökkäykseen.
Anfall!
Valmiina. Selvä.
Ja, anfall!
Käs. Selvä.
Что будет
Ja,
сделано?
jag är på väg. Snickare.
Приказ будет сделаю. Готов. Сделаю.
Ja, jag är på väg. Skogshuggare.
Приказ бой. Да. Да. Стоп. Да, сделаю. Да. Бой. Приказ. Да. Что? Да.
Gruvarbetare.
Готов. Сделаю.
Ja, skogshuggare. Redo, marsch! Befäl? Ja. Snickare. Ers Majestät. Redo marsch!
Приказ, да.
Ers Majestät. Till strid! Redo! Hallå? Snickare. Snickare.
Что? Да, в атаку!
Ers Majestät.
Готов! В атаку! Бой! Делай! В атаку! Что? В атаку! Будет сделано!
Marsch! Befäl! Ja! Befäl? Ja. Snickare. Marsch! Ja! Anfall!
Что?
Anfall! Redo!
Да, в атаку! Будет сделано! Бой! Будет сделано! В атаку! Будет сделано!
Var ska jag sitta? Redo för... Ja, redo.
Ska ske!
Var ska jag sitta? Anfall! Redo för eldgivning.
Befäl! Ska ske! Ja, jag är på väg. Jägare.
Ja, jägare.
Ja.
Redo för strid.
Приказ, да!
Strid!
Что? В атаку!
Ja, jag är skogstugg.
Готов! Делаю! Приказ сделаю!
Redo, marsch!
Приказ!
Ers Majestät.
Marsch! Ja. Hallå? Skog. Befäl! Ska marsch! Till strid! Marsch! Ja!
Befäl. Ja. Antill. Ja. Antill ära. Redo för... Ja.
Готов! Да! Будет сделано! Да! Да! В атаку!
Ja! Fosterlandet!
Befäl. Framåt. Ja.
Приказ, да! В атаку!
Ja! Marsch! Ska ske! Ja! Marsch! Ja! Marsch! Ska marsch! Ja! Marsch! Ska ja! Marsch! Andels för fosterlandet! Ska marsch! Anfall! Marsch! Ja!
Ers Majestät. Befäl. Ja.
Befäl? Marsch! Ska ske!
Ja.
Redo? Till strid!
För Sverige. Framåt. Till ära. Redo för... Ja, framåt.
Befäl! Anfall! Redo för strid! Anfall! Ich marsch till strid! Marsch! Befäl! Anfall! Befäl! Ja, ska ske! Ich marsch ska ske!
Befäl?
Stopp.
Befäl. Ja, jag är på väg.
Snickare!
Ja, skogshuggare.
Ja, marsch! Ska ske! Redo för strid! Anfall!
Boj!
Ja! Snickare! Befäl! Ja, ska ske!
Boj! Boj! W ataku! Sztab uda!
Redmar! Ja!
Готов! Будет
Ers
сделано!
Majestät! Marsch! Ja! Redo? Marsch ska ske! Ja, marsch! Befäl ska ja! Marsch ska ja! Ska marsch! Förfustel ja! Ska ja! Anfall! Ers ska ja! Redo?
Бой! В атаку!
Ers Förfustelandet!
В атаку! Готов! Приказ! Бой!
Redo? Marsch! Anfall!
Пусть сделаю!
Befäl! Red tills anfall! Ers Majestät till strid! Befäl ja! Anfall! Ers tills anfall! Befäl! Förfustelandet! Redo? Befäl tills förfustelandet! Redo? Tills förfustelandet! Befäl! Till strid! Till förfustelandet! Redo? Till strid! Befäl! Till strid! Ers Majestät!
Приказ! Бой! Пусть сделаю!
Hallo?
Bereit. Richtig. Fast. Ja. Jäger.
Ja, jawohl, verstanden. Wird gemacht. Bereit, jawohl, jawohl.
Aufgabe. Jäger.
Auftrag verstanden. Wird gemacht. Ja, Wagen vorwärts. Ja. Auftrag verstanden. Jawohl, wird gemacht.
Aufgabe. Zimmermann.
Ja. Bereit. Wird gemacht. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden.
Ja. Jäger.
Auftrag wird gemacht. Jawohl, verstanden. Wird gemacht. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Verstanden.
Hallo. Richtig verstanden. Ja. Ja. Verstanden. Jäger. Bereit. Ja. Jäger. Aufgabe Jäger.
Bereit. Jawohl. Wird jawohl. Verstanden.
Ja. Hallo? Richtig. Ja. Jäger.
Ja.
Auftrag. Jawohl. Ja. Jawohl.
Bereit. Händler. Aufgabe. Bereit. Händler.
Bereit. Wird gemacht. Verstanden. Auftrag wird gemacht. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Verstanden. Ja, wird gemacht. Jawohl, verstanden. Bereit. Jawohl, verstanden. Wird gemacht. Jawohl, wird gemacht. Auftrag verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden. Wird jawohl, verstanden. Wird jawohl. Wird gemacht. Verstanden. Ja, Angriff! Ja! Bereit, wird gemacht.
Bereit.
Ja. Jäger. Hallo. Bereit. Aufgabe.
Aufgabe. Richtig.
Auftrag verstanden. Jawohl.
Bereit. Jäger.
Ja, wird jawohl.
Aufgabe.
Auftrag versteht gemacht.
Hallo? Zimmermann. Händlerin.
Bereit.
Bereit, ja verstanden. Auftrag, jawohl. Ja, verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden.
Aufgabe richtig. Verstanden. Bereit. Händler.
Ja, Holzfäller. Jägerin. Zimmermann.
Bereit, wird gemacht. Jawohl.
Bereit.
Ja, wird gemacht. Jawohl. Bereit. Verstanden. Jawohl. Jawohl!
Ja.
Aufgabe. Hallo?
Ja, wird gemacht. Richtig. Verstanden, Händler.
Ja, verstanden.
Ja, verstanden. Zimmermann.
Hallo, wird gemacht. Richtig.
Auftrag wird gemacht. Jawohl.
Bereit. Jäger.
Hallo? Jägerin. Aufgabe. Ja, hallo? Wird gemacht.
Ja, verstanden. Jawohl. Bereit. Verstanden.
Bereit, Händlerin.
Auftrag wird gemacht. Jawohl, verstanden.
Aufgabe. Händlerin.
Ja, wird gemacht. Jawohl, Auftrag. Vorwärts! Bereit. Ja, wird gemacht. Bereit, jawohl. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Jawohl. Verstanden. Auftrag? Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird gemacht.
Hallo? Zimmermann.
Bereit. Ja. Hallo?
Ja.
Aufgabe? Händler.
Ja, wird jawohl. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Jawohl, verstanden.
Hallo? Aufgabe. Ja. Zimmermann. Hallo? Holzfäller. Ja. Holzfäller. 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 Holzfäller.
Bereit, jawohl. Verstanden. Ja. Jawohl. Wird gemacht. Verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Bereit. Wird gemacht. Jawohl. Verstanden.
Ja, hallo? Holzfäller. Holzfäller. Aufgabe? Holzfäller. Ja.
Bereit. Richtig. Zimmermann. Aufgabe. Ja. Händlerin.
Hallo?
Hallo? Verstand wird gemacht. Jägerin.
Ray, gemacht. Rustic Danteray, gemacht. Rustic Suas. Danteray.
Auftrag? Jawohl.
Danteray.
Aufgabe verstanden. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Händler.
Ja, jawohl. Verstanden.
No, gemacht. Rustic Danteray.
Hallo? Holzfäller, Holzfäller. Ja, Jägerin.
Kianasi. Rustic Dantere. Come on, Dantere.
Bereit. Jawohl. Jawohl.
Na order.
Auftrag wird gemacht. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl. Wird ja verstanden. Wird jawohl. Verstanden.
Hallo? Händler.
Ja, wird gemacht. Auftrag? Jawohl. Verstanden.
Wird erledigt. Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl, wird erledigt. Jawohl, verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Ja, jawohl. Vorwärts.
Wird verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden.
Jawohl, Angriff. Jawohl, jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl. Ja, vorwärts.
Red. A whaling. On a rustic sauce. On sea. On a whaling. On sea. Red.
Der kann mich nicht bewegen.
Joe.
Holzfäller.
Ja. Aufgabe? Holzfäller.
Kianasi. Dantere. Come on. Rustic. Come on. Rustic Dantere. Come on. Rustic. Come on. Rustic Dantere. Come on. Dantere. Come on. Rustic. Come on. Rustic. Come on. Rustic sauce.
Hallo? Zimmermann.
Na order. Dantere. Rustic Dantere. Come on. Rustic sauce.
Ja, wird gemacht. Richtig. Wird gemacht.
Ray. Come on. Dantere.
Hallo? Ja, verstanden. Aufgabe richtig. Jägerin.
Order. Rustic sauce.
Bereit. Wird gemacht. Jäger.
Ray. Come on. Na order. Dantere. Ray. Rustic sauce.
Auftrag wird gemacht. Ja, bereit. Jawohl.
Ja, verstanden. Wird gemacht. Jägerin.
Aufgabe richtig. Jäger.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Auftrag verstanden. Jawohl. Wird gemacht.
Kianasi.
Ja, Holzfäller. Bereit. Zimmermann.
Auftrag verstanden.
Bereit, jawohl.
Bereit. Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Bereit, wird gemacht.
Ja, ja, Jägerin.
Hallo? Wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Bereit. Aufgabe: Holzfäller.
Hallo? Bereit. Holzfäller. Händlerin.
Hallo? Richtig. Zimmermann. Bereit. Sammlerauftrag.
Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Ja, jawohl. Angriff! Bereit. Verstanden. Vorwärts!
Jawohl. In den Kampf. Wailing. Jawohl. Jawohl. Red.
Angriff!
Ja. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Angriff. In den Kampf.
Vorwärts! Jawohl! Ja, Angriff!
Ja. Wird erledigt.
Auftrag vorwärts! Ja, Angriff!
Auf ja. Auf ja. In den Kampf. Angriff. Auf ja. Jawohl. Auf ja. In den Kampf. Jawohl. Jawohl. Reichsrat. Kann mich nicht bringen. In den Kampf. Jawohl. Sie Griffe sind.
Ja.
Bereit. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja. Richtig.
Hallo? Ja, richtig. Wird gemacht. Ja. Jägerin. Ja. Aufgabe. Jägerin. Verstanden. Holzfäller. Jägerin.
Ja. Richtig. Verstanden.
Hallo? Aufgabe. Richtig. Wird gemacht. Jägerin.
Ja. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja.
Ja. Zimmermann.
Ja. Verstanden. Richtig.
Hallo? Jägerin.
Aufgabe. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Angriff!
Bereit. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Verstanden. Jägerin.
Aufgabe. Ja. Bereit. Richtig. Ja. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Aufgabe. Ja, richtig. Ja, richtig. Angriff! Verstanden. Angriff! Bereit. Ja. Angriff! Richtig. Angriff! Ja, richtig. Aufgabe? Verstanden. Ja.
Ja, hallo? Wird gemacht. Jägerin. Ja, richtig. Jägerin. Hallo?
Ja, verstanden. Ja. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Aufgabe? Richtig. Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja.
Ja, wird gemacht. Jägerin. Richtig. Ja. Hallo? Wird gemacht. Jägerin bereit. Jägerin. Ja, Aufgabe. Jägerin.
Auf richtig. Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Ja. Bereit. Richtig. Ja. Angriff! Richtig. Ja. Angriff! Verstanden. Angriff! Ja. Angriff! Ja. Richtig. Angriff! Aufgabe? Ja. Verstanden.
Aufgabe verstanden. Zimmermann.
Ja, hallo? Bereit. Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Bereit. Aufgabe. Hallo? Holzfäller. Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Ja, Holzfäller.
Aufgabe? Ja.
Aufgabe. Ja. Zimmermann. Hallo, Holzfäller. Bereit. Richtig. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Bereit. Ja, richtig.
Aufgabe. Bereit. Jägerin. Ja, Jägerin. Bereit. Jägerin. Ja, Holzfäller.
Bereit. Verstanden.
Ja, Zimmermann.
Sì, lo farò.
On my nation, on my honor. Yes. I, though panting under heavy burdens. This is where we agree. Yes. I shall.
Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Angriff! Angriff! Ja. Richtig. Angriff!
Pronto! Sì! Sì, lo farò, lo farò!
Ja. verstanden. Ja. Verstanden, ja. Auftrag? Jawohl.
Ja, Holzfäller.
Ja. Richtig. Angriff!
Comando all'attacco! Sì! Lo farò! Alla battaglia!
Bereit. Ja. Angriff! Bereit. Angriff! Ja. Angriff! Bereit. Angriff! Ja.
Hallo, wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Bereit.
Holzfäller.
Verstanden. Angriff!
Ja, ja. Verstand richtig. Aufgabe verstanden. Jägerin.
Ja, verstanden.
Ja, wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Angriff! Angriff! Ja, verstanden. Richtig. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Angriff!
Vado all'attacco!
Bereit. Angriff! 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 Verstanden.
Auf Holzfäller. Ja, ja. Zimmermann.
Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Angriff! Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja, ja, richtig.
Hallo? Zimmermann.
Ja, Angriff! Ja, verstanden. Angriff! Ja, Angriff! Verstanden. Angriff! Bereit.
Ja, Holzfäller.
Richtig. Auftrag. Verstanden. Ja.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Ja, richtig. Ja, richtig.
Aufgabe. Jägerin. Bereit. Ja, Jägerin.
Ja, Angriff! Richtig. Angriff! Angriff! Bereit, verstanden. Angriff! Richtig. Angriff! Ja, verstanden. Angriff!
Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Ja,
Ich bin
richtig.
verwundet
Zimmermann.
und kann mich nicht bewegen. Bereit, ja. Ja, richtig. Bereit. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja, richtig.
Hallo, wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Aufgabe. Jägerin. Bereit. Ja, hallo. Ja, Jägerin. Bereit. Jägerin.
Auftrag.
Ending! Kommando!
Auftrag. Jawohl. Angriff.
Tuaspara ahu. Akaure aue taya tineke.
Auftrag. Verstanden.
Aufgabe. Händlerin. Ja, richtig. Verstanden.
Ja, verstanden. Ja, verstanden.
Tuaspara ahu. Akaure aue taya tineke.
Es geht mir besser.
Hallo, wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Verstanden. Angriff. Ja, richtig. Angriff. Verstanden. Angriff.
Tuaspara ahu.
Bereit.
Akaure aue taya tineke.
Ja, auf richtig. Angriff. Auftrag. Jawohl. Bereit. In den Kampf. Verstanden. Jawohl. Angriff. Ja. Verstanden.
Ja. Ja. Angriff. Richtig. Angriff. Aufgabe bereit. Ja.
Bereit. Jawohl. In den Kampf. Angriff.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Angriff. Aufgabe. Angriff. Aufgabe.
Auftrag. Jawohl. In den Kampf.
Bereit. Angriff.
Angriff.
Aufgabe.
Bereit. Verstanden.
Hallo? Zimmermann.
Oh ja.
Bereit. Wird gemacht. Jägerin. Auf. Verstanden. Jägerin.
Auftrag. Jawohl. Ja. Verstanden.
Too swift of foot and strong of tomahawk are your warriors. I admit defeat.
Bereit. Ja. Verstanden.
Ja. Jägerin. Aufgabe. Ja, richtig.
Aufgabe? Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, ja, verstanden. Richtig. Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja.
Aufgabe. Wird gemacht. Ja, hallo. Richtig verstanden. Ja. Wird gemacht. Jäger. Hallo. Ja. Zimmermann.
Ja, richtig. Ja, verstanden. Aufgabe. Ja.
Jägerin.
Ja, richtig. Bereit. Ja. Ja. Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Ja. Verstanden. Bereit. Ja. Ja. Verstanden. Bereit. Richtig. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Aufgabe. Angriff. Ja. Angriff. Aufgabe. Ja. Aufgabe. Verstanden. Angriff. Richtig. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig.
Aufgabe. Verstand. Richtig. Jägerin. Ja. Jägerin.
Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Angriff. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Angriff. Bereit. Ja. Aufgabe. Angriff.
Hallo. Jägerin.
Ja. Angriff. Angriff. Verstanden. Angriff. Richtig.
Verstand. Richtig. Verstanden. Jägerin. Hallo. Wird gemacht. Jägerin.
Bereit. Ja. Verstanden. Aufgabe. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden.
Bereit. Richtig. Ja. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden.
Hallo. Holzfäller. Ja. Holzfäller. Auch Holzfäller.
Richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja.
Ja. Holzfäller. Richtig. Jägerin.
Auf richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden.
Bereit. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Aufgabe. Ja. Jägerin. Wird gemacht. Ja. Jäger. Verricht. Ja. Holzfäller. Bereit. Jägerin. Richte. Ja. Jägerin. Bereit. Aufgabe. Jägerin.
Ja, ja. Zimmermann.
Hallo. Richtig. Zimmermann. Wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Zimmermann. Ja. Ja. Händlerin. Aufgabe. Bereit. Hallo? Holzfäller. Zimmermann. Holzfäller. Hallo? Bereit. Holzfäller.
Ja. Ja. Aufgabe. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden. Angriff. Angriff. Ja. Angriff.
Bereit. Jawohl. Verstanden.
Ja. Angriff. Bereit. Verstanden.
Angriff.
Ja, richtig.
Angriff.
Bereit. Ja, Angriff. Ja, richtig. Ja,
Angriff.
Aufgabe. Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Verstanden.
Auftrag. Jawohl.
Wie schon?
Bereit. Ja, richtig.
Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Ja, Jäger.
Ja, verstanden.
Sie.
Bereit. Ja. Ja, richtig. Ja. Auf richtig. Verstanden.
Angriff.
Verstanden. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Bereit. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Ja, verstanden. Ja.
Verstanden.
Ja, richtig.
Angriff.
Verstanden.
Angriff.
Ja,
Auftrag. Jawohl. Ending.
richtig. Verstanden.
Angriff.
Ja,
Angriff.
Sie bereit.
Ending Kampf. Angriff.
Sie. Angriff.
Auch richtig.
Ja. Bereit.
Ja, verstanden.
Richtig, Zimmermann.
Pronto. Lo farò. Pronto.
Hallo? Holzfäller. Wird gemacht. Jäger wird gemacht. Aufgabe. Bereit. Ja. Aufgabe. Ja, richtig. Jägerin. Auf Jägerin.
Auf richtig.
Ja, verstanden. Richtig. Holzer. Ja. Aufgabe. Jägerin. Ja, Jägerin. Hallo, richtig. Zimmermann.
Verstanden. Ja.
Angriff.
Ja.
Angriff.
Richtig. Verstanden.
Angriff.
Richtig.
Angriff.
Aufgabe.
Angriff.
Ja, richtig.
Angriff.
Ja.
Angriff.
Ja.
Angriff.
Ja. Richtig. Verstanden.
Angriff. 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 Lo farò. Alla battaglia. Sì. Vado all'attacco.
Ja, richtig. Verstanden.
Sì. Alla battaglia. Sì. Sì. Lo farò.
Ending Kampf. Jawohl. Angriff. Jawohl. Ending Kampf. Verstanden. Jawohl. Bereit. Jawohl. Ja. Jawohl. Ending Kampf. Bereit. Angriff. Verstanden. Ending. Jawohl. Verstanden.
Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Ja, richtig. Auf Ja.
Vado all'attacco.
Ja, wird verstanden. Zimmermann. Auf Zimmermann. Holzfäller.
Es geht mir besser.
Ja, Holzfäller. Zimmermann.
Sì. Lo farò. Anzi.
Bereit. Ja, richtig.
Sì.
Ich bin verwundet.
Pronto.
Ich kann mich
Alla
nicht
battaglia. Alla battaglia. Sì. Anzi. Alla battaglia. Sì.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Es geht mir besser.
Auf Holzfäller. Ja, Holzfäller.
Auf ja.
Richtig, Zimmermann.
Ja, richtig, verstanden. Auf ja. Richtig. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Angriff. Auf ja. Angriff. 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 Verstanden. Bereit. Richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Was ja. Verstanden. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja. Okay, verstanden.
Luftstopper, farlo.
Hallo, Händlerin. Ja, wird gemacht, Zimmermann. Richtig. Wird gemacht. Aufgabe. Hallo? Ja. Ja, richtig. Wird ja. Richtig. Holzfäller. Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Holzfäller. Bereit. Wird gemacht. Jägerin. Hallo? Bereit. Ja. Hallo? Händlerin.
Vado all'attacco! Alla battaglia!
Zimmermann. Richtig, Zimmermann.
Auftrag, Ende Kampf! Verstanden. Auf, jawohl.
Bereit. Zimmermann. Aufgabe. Verstand wird gemacht. Ja. Hallo, verstanden, Zimmermann.
Ja. Verstanden, jawohl.
Ja, Holzfäller.
Auftrag verstanden, jawohl. Ja, verstanden, jawohl. Auftrag verstanden.
Pronto per farlo!
Hallo, Holzfäller. Bereit, wird gemacht, Zimmermann.
Ja, jawohl. Verstanden. Angriff. Angriff. Verstanden. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Pronto!
Angriff. Verstanden. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Hallo, bereit, Holzfäller. Hallo, ja, richtig. Zimmermann, bereit, Zimmermann. Holzfäller.
Auftrag.
Hallo, wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Bereit. Zimmermann. Zimmermann. Hallo, Holzfäller.
You are so backward. What will your soldiers use to fight mine? Clubs?
Ja, verstanden. Zimmermann. Hallo, Händlerin. Aufgabe wird gemacht. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Auftrag verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden.
Ja, Holzfäller. Aufgabe verstanden. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl.
Ja, Holzfäller.
Auftrag verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Hallo, wird gemacht. Verstanden. Holzfäller. Aufgabe, bereit. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Angriff. In den Kampf. Bereit. Verstanden. In den Kampf. Ja. Angriff. In den Kampf. Auftrag. Bereit. Angriff. Bereit. Auftrag. Angriff. Bereit. Angriff. In den Kampf. Bereit.
Comando, vado all'attacco!
Aufgabe wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Angriff. Bereit. Auftrag. Ja. Angriff. Bereit.
Verstanden. Zimmermann.
the usurper. I mean you.
Aufgabe. Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Hallo?
Zimmermann.
Bereit. Verstanden. Zimmermann. Zimmermann. Ja.
Pronto!
Kann wird gemacht. Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Lo farò! Alla battaglia!
Verstanden.
Sì! Vado all'attacco! Alla battaglia!
Ende den Kampf.
Pronto!
Verstanden.
Comando sì!
Ja, wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Hallo? Bäuerin.
Auftrag.
Bäuerin.
Bereit. Ende den Kampf. Angriff. Angriff. Jawohl, verstanden. Ende den Kampf. Angriff. Jawohl. Ende den Kampf.
Sì? Come sto per farlo?
Bereit. Ja. Zimmermann. Ja, Herr Zimmermann. Bereit. Zimmermann.
Auftrag. Ja, verstanden.
Aufgabe. Richtig. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Jawohl. Verstanden.
Bereit. Ja.
Ja. Jawohl.
Sì, sto per farlo!
Aufgabe.
Versteht der Linie. Jawohl.
Aber verstanden. Angriff. Bereit. Angriff. Bereit. Ende den Kampf. Bereit. Angriff. Ende den Kampf. Jawohl. Ende den Kampf. Auftrag. Ende den Kampf. Ende den Kampf. Angriff.
Ja, Bäuerin.
Bereit. Danke, dass du mein Böses getan hast. Verstanden. Verstanden.
Auftrag. Ende den Kampf. Ende den Kampf. Ja. Ende den Kampf. Auftrag. Ende den Kampf. Angriff.
Ich bin verwundet und
Ende
kann
den
mich nicht
Kampf.
bewegen. Aufgabe. Ja.
Hallo? Richtig. Bäuerin. Ja. Zimmermann. Hallo, verstanden. Bereit.
Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl.
Hallo? Ja, hallo, wird gemacht.
Ending Kampf. Ja. Angriff. Bereit. Ending Kampf. Auftrag. Angriff. Auftrag. Ending Kampf.
Es geht mir besser.
Bereit. Angriff. Ending Kampf. Angriff. Ending Kampf. Auftrag. Ending Kampf. Angriff. Ending Kampf. Angriff. Ending Kampf. Auftrag. Ending Kampf. Ending Kampf. Ending Kampf. Auftrag. Verstanden. Ending. Jawohl. Verstanden. Angriff. Verstanden. Ending Kampf. Jawohl. Angriff. Verstanden. Ending Kampf. Jawohl. Angriff. Ja.
Pronto?
Ciao, die mission. I'm a picture. Be kind to us.
Pronto? Ciao. Sì, sto per farlo, d'accordo? Sto per far bene.
Date or I'm a picture.
Pronto? Sto per far bene. Cacciare.
Ciao, die mission. Be kind to us.
Ciao, comando. Va bene.
Date or die mission. Cecil.
Ah, riches.
Be kind to us.
Ciao.
Date or die. I'm a picture. Die mission. Be kind to us. Cecil. Die mission. I'm a picture. Die mission. Date or I'm a picture.
Comando. Cacciare.
Ciao. Die mission. Cecil. Vogliamo sì. Data block. Ciao. Cecil, die mission.
Ciao, cacciare.
Date or Dale. Be kind to us. I'm a picture. Be kind to us. I'm a picture. Die mission.
Pronto? D'accordo, sto per farlo. Cacciare.
Ciao. Be kind to us. Die mission. I'm a picture. Die mission. Cecil. I'm a picture. Be kind to us. I'm a picture.
Pronto? Ciao. D'accordo. Va bene. D'accordo.
Ciao. Cacciare.
Sì. Va bene. Cacciare.
Comando? Va bene, d'accordo? Tagliare la legna.
Ciao. Be kind to us. I'm a picture. Die mission. Be kind to. I'm a picture. Be kind to us.
Pronto? Va bene, d'accordo? Sto per farlo. Va bene. Cacciare.
Date or I'm a picture. Be kind to us. I'm a picture.
Comando? Sto per farlo. Cacciare. Ciao. Tagliare la legna. Sì? D'accordo, sto per farlo. Pronto? Tagliare la legna.
Pronto? D'accordo. Cacciare.
Cecil.
Ciao. Va bene. Sì? Tagliare la legna.
Ciao. Va bene. D'accordo.
Ciao! Sto per comando? Pronto? Tagliare la legna.
¿Qué me ordena?
¿Comando?
Sí, sí. Lo haré. Preparado. Voy a hacerlo.
Ciao! Sì? Comando? Va bene. Tagliare la legna.
Sì. Tagliare la legna. Pronto? Va bene.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré.
I have stolen one of your treasures right from under your nose.
Ciao, d'accordo. Tagliare la legna.
Bereit. Verstanden. Jawohl. Ja, verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden.
Ciao! Cacciare. Sì? D'accordo? Sto per farlo. Va bene. Cacciare.
Bereit. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Wird erledigt. Auf. Jawohl. Ja, in den Kampf. Jawohl.
Ataque. Ala, sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, al ataque. Al ataque.
Bereit.
Sí, prepara las armas.
Ja, wird jawohl.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacer. Sí, sí. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Comando? Tagliare la legna. D'accordo?
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Ciao! Sto per farlo. Va bene. Comando? Tagliare la legna. Pronto? Tagliare la legna.
Auf. Wird erledigt.
Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Ja, jawohl. Verstanden. Wird, jawohl. Wird verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré.
Sì. Va bene, d'accordo.
Prostegma. Vullu malista.
¿Qué me ordena? Al ataque. Sí, sí. A las armas. Sí. Al ataque. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Al ataque. Prepush. Sí. Al ataque. Sí. Voy a. Sí. Prepara. Al ataque.
Jawohl.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. A las armas.
Ja, in den Kampf. Angriff.
Prepara. Al ataque. ¿Qué me ordena? A las armas.
Sì, d'accordo.
Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Al ataque. Lo haré. Lo haré. ¿Qué me voy a hacerlo?
Sì. Va d'accordo.
Preparado. Lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. A las armas. Al ataque. A las armas. Prepara. Sí. Sí. Al ataque.
In den Kampf. Jawohl.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí.
E procesarlos.
Al ataque.
D'accordo? Va bene. Ciao. D'accordo? Sì. Va bene. D'accordo. Cacciare. D'accordo? Cacciare.
Sí. ¿Qué me voy a hacerlo? Oui. Sí, lo haré. Oui, très bien. Preparado.
Prêt. Votre ordre? Oui, je le ferai bien. Oui, très bien. À
l'attaque. Volo a las armas.
Votre ordre? Oui.
Voy a hacer a las armas.
Comando. Tagliare la legna.
Al ataque. Sí. A las armas. Sí. A las armas. Sí. Sí.
Ciao.
Sí. A las armas. Sí. Lo haré. Al ataque. Sí. Sí. Lo voy a las armas. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí. Al ataque. Prepara a las armas. Sí. Voy a sí. A las armas. Lo haré. Lo haré. ¿Qué voy a hacerlo? Sí. Lo haré. Sí, sí. Lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Al ataque. Sí. Sí.
Angriff.
Prepara. Sí.
Jawohl.
Sí. Al ataque.
Auftrag, jawohl.
Sì. Ciao. Tagliare la legna.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo.
Sì. D'accordo? Va bene.
Prepara. Sí. Al ataque. A las armas. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Al ataque.
Auftrag. Jawohl.
Prepara. Al ataque. A las armas. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Al ataque. Preparado. Al azar, sí.
In den Kampf.
Protesto. Vu malista.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Al ataque. Lo haré. Sí. Al ataque. A las armas.
In den Kampf.
Protesto. Izvoli. Kalos.
Preparado. Sí. Al azar. Sí. Al ataque.
Izvoli. Prosalos.
¿Qué me ordena? Al sí.
Prostegmale. Izalos.
Ja, jawohl.
Sí. Lo haré. Al ataque. Lo sí. A las armas. Lo sí. Sí. Al ataque.
Bereit. Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl, wird verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Preparado. Voy a hacerlo.
Comando. Tagliare la legna. Sì. Sto per farlo. Va bene.
Auf, jawohl. Ja, wird erledigt.
Comando. Cacciare.
Auftrag, Angriff. Ja, Auftrag, jawohl.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. A las armas.
Auftrag, Angriff. Ja, jawohl.
Comando. D'accordo? Pronto? Sto d'accordo? Cacciare. Cacciare.
Auf, jawohl. In den Kampf.
Sí. Voy a sí. A las armas.
D'accordo? Tagliare la legna.
Prepara. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Al ataque. Voy a hacerlo.
Ja, in den Kampf. Auftrag, wird, jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Tagliare la cacciare.
Jawohl.
Va bene. Cacciare.
Jawohl. Wird Angriff.
Sì. All'attacco.
Tagliare la legna. Tagliare la legna.
Che sì. Sì, lo haré. All'attacco.
Sì?
Va bene, tagliare la legna.
Prepara. Alla sì.
Sì, va bene, d'accordo.
Sì, lo haré.
Comando? Cacciare.
Ciao, va bene.
Sì. Che voy a hacerlo. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena?
Tagliare la legna. Cacciare.
Sì, tagliare la legna.
Ciao, cacciare.
¿Qué me ordena?
Pronto? D'accordo, va bene.
Preparo al ataque. Voy a hacerlo. A las armas lo voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. A las armas, sí. Sí.
Oui, très bien. Oui. Prêt, très bien. Votre ordre, je le ferai.
Comando? Commerciare. Pronto? Vabbè, sto per farlo. Vabbè, tagliare la legna.
Ciao, tagliare la legna.
All'attacco. Oui. Sí, a las armas. Prepara. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí, a las voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Va bene. Commerciare.
Prêt. Oui, oui. À l'attaque.
Sí, sí, prepara. Sí, al ataque.
Oui.
Ja, angehen den Kampf.
Prepara. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí, al ataque.
Jawohl.
Votre... À l'attaque.
Sí.
Oui. Oui.
Ja, wird verstanden. Jawohl. Für den Angriff auf.
Votre ordre. Votre ordre. À
A
l'attaque.
las armas.
Oui.
A las armas. A las armas.
Ja, den Kampf.
À charger. Prêt. Oui. Chargez.
point!
Solo shoots last. A stunning display of marksmanship that will claim more victims every time he describes it. Heroes won, villains nothing as the battle begins. be so ruthless. Score one for the good guys. Villainy carves a path toward victory. More terminations until flattery commences.
won't get you very far with me. Don't mean me any harm. Remember, you were warned.
Shiny armor in a cape don't exactly scare me.
Immediate death for the light side.
battlefield. Looks like trouble.
Do not oppose me.
Unidentified ally has arrived.
Your hope has blinded you. Yes.
Man down.
No.
Yay. Correct. Yes. Yay. Ready. Greeting. Yay. Equivalent. Correct. Yos. Yay. Correctus. Yos. Yay. Correctus. Equivalent. Correctus. Yos. Man down.
Food, please. Yes.
Yay, yay, correct, yes, yay.
Yes.
Greeting, correct, yes, yay, correct, yes, correct, yes, yay, correctus. Ready. Ich willen. Ich willen. Yay. Correct. Yay. Correct. Yours.
Dad gone.
Correct. Yours. Frieden. Ich willen. Yours. Yay. Ich willen. Yay. Correct.
Dad
Willen.
gone.
Yay. Mandatum. Yours. Correctus. Ready. Ich willen. Yours. Yay. Correct. Yay.
Mandatum? Yay. Ich willen. Fatal! Yes. Fatal! Ready. Ich willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ich willen. Yay. Ich willen. Yay. Yes. Mandatum? Fight! Ready. Yes. Ich willen. Yes. Yay. Ich willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ich willen. Yay. Ich willen. Yes. Yay. Ich willen. Fatal! Yay. Yes. Ich willen. Fatal! Yay. Yes. Yes. Ich willen. Yes. Yay. Fight! Ich yes. Yay. Ich willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Fight! Ich willen. Yay. Ich willen. Ich willen. Ich willen. Yeah, yeah, ich will, ich will, ich will, yeah, 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 ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, yeah, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, yeah, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, ich will, yeah, ich will, ich will, yeah, yes. Fatal! Fatal! Ready. Ich willen. Fatal! Fight! Yay. Ich willen. Yay. Yes. Ich willen. Yay. Yes. Ich willen. Yay. Ich willen. Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ich willen. Yes. Ich willen. Yay. Yes. Ich willen. Yay. Ich willen. Yes. Fatal! Ready. Yay. Ich willen. Yes. Yes. Yay. Yay. Fatal! Ich willen. Fight! Yay. Fatal! Yes. Fight! Yay. Ich willen. Fatal! Yes. Yay. Ich willen. Yes. Yes. Yay. Ich willen. Fatal! Yes. Fatal! Yay. Ich willen. Yes. Yay. Ich willen. Fatal! Yes. Fight! Ich willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Fatal! Ich willen. Fatal! Yes. Fight! Yes. Ich willen. Ich willen. Yes. Yay. Ich willen. Fight! Yes. Yes. Ich willen. Yes. Fatal! Mandatum? Fatal! Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum? Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Batal! Yes. Yes. Yay. Yes. Batal! Fight! Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yes. Batal! Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Batal! Yes. Yes. Yay. Fight! Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Batal! Mandatum? Batal! Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum? Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Batal. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Batal. Yay. Fight. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Fight. Yay. Yes. Batal. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Batal. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Batal. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yeah, yes, yeah, ik wil, yeah, yes, ik wil, yes, ik wil, yes, ik wil, yes, ik wil, ik wil, yeah, yes, ik wil, ik wil, ik wil, yes, ik wil, yeah, yes, yeah, ik wil, yeah, ik wil, ik wil, yes, yeah, ik wil, ik wil, ik wil, yes, yeah, yes, ik wil, yeah, ik wil, ik wil, yes, ik wil, yes, yeah, ik wil, ik wil, yes, yeah, ik wil, ik wil, yes, yeah, yes, ik wil, yes, ik wil, yeah, ik wil, yes, ik wil, ik wil, ik wil, yeah, yes, yeah, ik wil, ik wil, yes, yeah, yes, ik wil, ik wil, ik wil, yes, fight. Yes. Batal. Yes. Batal. Fight. Yes. Fight. Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen.
Dad gone.
Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen.
Yes.
Yay. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Ready. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Batal. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Yay. Batal. Ready. Yes. Batal. Yay. Ik willen. Fight. Yay. Batal. Yes. Yes. Mandatum. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Yay. Fight! Yes, equivalent. Fatal! Yay, equivalent. Yes! Yes. Fatal! Yay! Fatal! Equivalent. Yay! Yay! Yes! Yay! Equivalent. Yes! Yes! Yay! Yes! Fight! Equivalent. Fatal! Yes! Yay! Fight! Equivalent. Yes! Fatal! Ready. Equivalent. Yes! Yay! Fight! Yes! Yes! Yay! Fatal! Equivalent. Yay! Yes! Equivalent. Yes! Equivalent. Fatal! Yay! Yes! Fight! Yay! Fatal! Equivalent. Yes! Yes! Yay! Equivalent. Yay! Yes! Equivalent. Yay! Yes! Equivalent. Yay! Equivalent. Yes! Yay! Fatal! Equivalent. Yes! Yes! Yay! Yes! Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes.
Yes.
Equivalent. Yay, yes, yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay, yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fatal! Fight! Mandatum? Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal! Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Fight! Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fatal! Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Equivalent. Fatal! Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal! Yay. Yes. Fight! Mandatum? Fatal! Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fatal! Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Fight! Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Yay. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Batal. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Fight. Yes. Batal. Equivalent. Batal. Mandatum. Yes. Batal. Yay. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Yay. Fight. Batal. Yes. Batal. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Yay. Batal. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Yay. Yes. Yes. Batal. Equivalent. Yay. Batal. Yes. Fight. Equivalent. Yes. Fight.
Yes.
Yay. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Yes. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Fight. Batal. Yay. Batal. Mandatum? Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Ready. Fight. Yay. Batal. Mandatum? Fight. Yay. Batal. Mandatum? Yes. Ready. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen.
Yes.
Ein. Presto.
Yay. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Mandatum? Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Batal. Yeah, ik willen. Batal. Yeah, ik willen. Batal. Yes. Yes. Yay. Fight. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Yay. Batal. Yes, ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yay. Fight. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Batal.
Yes.
Ready. Yay. Fight. Ik willen. Yes. Yes. Batal. Yay. Batal. Ik willen. Yes. Fight. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Fight. Yes. Batal. Yay. Batal. Yes. Mandatum? Ik willen. Yes. Batal. Yay, yay. Fight. Yes. Batal. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Batal. Yay. Yes. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Fight. Yes. Batal. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes.
Dad, gone.
Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Mandato? Yay. Yes. Equivalent.
Yes.
Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent.
Now beat you back to Age of Empires.
Ready. Equivalent. Mandatum? Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay.
Salve. Impero.
Ready.
Salve. Impero. Ein. Presto.
Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Ready. Fight. Yay. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Fight. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Ready. Fatal. Mandatum. Yes. Fight. Fatal. Yay. Fatal. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Fight. Fatal. Fight. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Mandatum? Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal. Yes. Ready. Fatal. Fatal. Fight. Yay. Yay. Equivalent. Fatal. Fight. Mandatum. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yes. Fatal. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Ready. Yes. Fatal. Mandatum. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Ready. Fatal. Fight. Fatal. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes.
Ein. Impero.
Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum? Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay, yay, yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Yay. Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Ik willen. Ready. Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Yay. Ik willen. Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Mandatum? Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Yay. Ik willen. Jos. Yay. Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Ik willen. Jos. Ik willen. Yay. Jos. Yay. Yay. Batal! Bite! Ik willen, yay, ik willen. Batal! Batal! Yes! Yes! Bite! Ik willen. Batal! Yes! Yay! Bite! Yes! Batal! Yay! Bite! Yes! Batal! Ik willen. Batal! Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Bite! Yes! Batal! Ik willen. Yes! Yay! Batal! Yes! Bite! Ik willen. Yay! Yes! Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Yes! Ik willen. Yay! Yes! Yay! Ik willen. Yes! Ik willen. Yay! Ik willen. Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Yay! Yes! Yes! Batal! Ik willen. Batal! Yes! Yes! Yay! Batal! Ik willen. Bite! Yes! Batal! Yay! Batal! Ik willen. Batal! Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Yay! Yes! Yay! Ik willen. Yes! Yes! Yay! Bite! Ik willen. Yes! Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Yay! Ik willen. Yes! Ik willen. Yes! Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Yes! Yay! Ik willen. Yay! Ik willen. Yes! Ik willen. Yay! Yes! Yay! Fatal! Mandatum? Yes! Ik willen. Ik willen.
Yes.
Ready. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Fight. Yay. Yes. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Fight. Ik willen. Fatal. Yes. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Yes. Yes. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Fatal. Yes. Fight. Yay. Fatal. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Ready. Yes, ik willen. Yes. Yay, ik willen. Yay, ik willen. Yes, ik willen. Fight. Yay. Yes, yes. Fatal. Yay. Fight. Yes. Fatal. Ik willen. Fatal. Yay. Fight. Ik willen. Yes. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Fatal. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Yes.
Yes.
Fatal. Ready. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Mandatum? Yay. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Ready. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Ready. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Mandatum? Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Mandatum? Fight! Ready. Yes. Yay. Yay. Mandatum? Ready. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Batal! Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Fight! Mandatum? Ready. Batal! Fight! Batal! Yay. Ready. Yes. Batal! Mandatum? Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Mandatum? Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yay. Ready. Yay.
Yes.
Datum? Ready. Yay, yes. Mandatum, yes. Ready. Fatal. Mandatum, equivalent. Ready. Yay. Mandatum, yay. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Fight. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Mandatum. Fatal. Fight. Fatal. Ready. Fight. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum. Yes. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Yay. Ready. Fatal! Fatal! Bite! Yay! Yay! Yes! Yes! Fatal! Ready! Fatal! Mandatum? Ready! Yay! Equivalent! Yay! Equivalent! Yes! Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Yay.
Presto.
Yay. Mandatum? Equivalent. Yes. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Yay. Yes. Yes. Mandatum? Yay. Bite! Ready. Fatal! Bite! Fatal! Yes! Yay! Yay! Equivalent. Yes! Equivalent. Yay! Yes! Fatal! Ready. Mandatum? Equivalent. Fatal! Bite! Yes! Fatal! Yay! Yes! Ready. Fight! Mandatum? Fatal! Yay! Yay! Equivalent. Yes! Yay! Equivalent. Yay, yes, ik willen, yay. Yes, ik willen, yes. Yay, yes. Ik willen, yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yay, yes. Yay. Mandatum, ik willen. Yay, ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes, ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Fight! Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Bataal! Mandatum? Yes! Yay! Bataal! Ready. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Mandatum? Yay. Bataal! Fight! Bataal! Ready, yes. Yes, yay. Bataal! Ik willen. Fight! Yay. Bataal! Ik willen. Fight! Yes. Bataal! Yay. Yes, ik willen. Bataal! Yes, ik willen. Yay. Yes. Yay. Yes. Mandatum? Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Bataal! Ik willen. Fight! Yes. Yay. Bataal! Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Fight! Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Bataal! Bataal! Yes. Bataal! Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ready. Mandatum? Ik willen. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Ik willen. Yes. Fight! Bataal! 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 Yay, yay. Ready, yes. Yay. Ik willen.
Attack the enemy with demolition rafts.
Ik willen. Yes. Fight! Yay, yes. Yay. Ik willen. Bataal! Fight! Yes. Yes. Ik willen. Bataal! Yay. Yes. Fight! Bataal! Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay. Yes. Bataal! Ik willen. Fight! Yay! Fatal! Ik willen. Yes! Mandatum? Yay! Yes! Ik willen. Yes! Yay! Ik willen. Fatal! Ready. Fight! Yay. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Ik willen. Fight. Yay. Yes. Ik willen.
Salve. Ago. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Correctus. Ago. Sane. Ein. Correctus.
Yay. Yes.
Presto. Ago. Sane. Ein.
Ready. Yes. Mandatum? Ik willen. Yay. Fatal! Yay. Yes. Yay. Fight! Fatal! Ik willen. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Mandatum? Ready. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Fight! Fatal! Yes. Fatal!
Impero. Sane. Ago. Correctus. Ein. Ago. Sane. Ein. Correctus. Sane. Ein. Correctus. Ago. Salve. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Ago. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Ago. Ein.
Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Fatal! Fatal! Fight! Ready. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Fight! Fatal! Fatal! Fight! Fatal! Fatal! Yes.
Impero.
Yes. Fatal! Yay, yay. Ready. Yes. Mandatum? Fatal! Ready. Yay.
Presto. Ago. Sane.
Mandatum? Fight! Ready. Mandatum? Fatal! Yes. Fatal! Yay. Ready. Ik willen. Yes. Yes. Yay, yay. Ik willen. Fight!
Salve. Correctus. Ein. Impero. Salve. Presto. Correctus. Pago. Salve. Sahne. Ein. Pago. Sahne. Ein. Correctus. Sahne. Ein. Correctus.
Yes.
Impero. Pago.
Mandatum? Yay. Yes. Battle! Ready. Mandatum? Ik willen. Yay. Yes. Battle! Fight! Ready. Yes. Yes. Datum? Yay, yay. Battle! Ready. Fight!
Presto. Ein.
Yay. Battle! Mandatum? Ik willen. Yay. Fight!
No.
Ready. Battle! Battle! Yay. Yes. Fight! Mandatum? Ik willen. Yes. Battle!
No, no, no.
Dadgum.
Yes. Yes.
Pago. Presto. Ein. Sane. Correctus. Impero. Pago.
Ready, yay. Yes, fatal! Mandatum?
Salve.
Ich willen. Yes! Yay! Fatal! Mandatum? Yes! Fight! Yay! Ready. Fatal! Bite! Fatal! Datum? Yes! Fatal! Yay!
Ein. Sahne.
Yes.
Impero. Pago. Sane. Ein. Correctus. Ein. Sane.
Yes.
Ready. Ich willen.
Salve.
Pago.
Correctus. Pago. Presto. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Sane. Pago. Correcto. Sane. Presto. Ein.
Dadgum.
Player
Wood,
4.
please. Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, now that we're done with that RPG, I think I'll be going now. Yeah. I didn't quite expect us to be streaming this long today. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, anyways, thank you for coming, everyone. Sign off now. See you all tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be streaming, but should be fun. I mean, we could do more practice for the Liga if you want. We could also do some D or whatever. Should be interesting. Yeah, see you all there anyways. GG's.